Hello, I'm here. I'm sorry. I was warming up dinner. Why did I say it like that? I was warming up dinner. Also, I need to start the timer. Give me a second. I'm so behind. I'm so behind. There's scuff. There's scuff. I'm trying to prevent the scuff. I'm trying to prevent the scuff. Oh, I see. We just hit our first goal. Goal for the second half of the subathon. Yippee! Y'all get a shopping stream. But thank you, Lime, for the 32 months. I appreciate it. Hold up, let me say hi to everyone. Hi, Astro. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh. Hello. Hello, Nebulele. Also, congrats on getting first for com. Hi. Hi, Savvy. Also, enjoy the lurk. Ooh, share button isn't working. What the heck? Wait, what share? What share button? What are you talking about, Forcom? Oh. Also, enjoy the lurk, Muffin. Welcome in to Blast. Welcome in, Ty. You're here. Probably is gonna lurk a lot while you map out your house and my. Oh my God. Don't you be killing dragons, Ty. I'm watching you. I'm watching you even if it seems like I'm not. Also, welcome. Why did I say welcome in? I'm all over the place. I'm hungry, okay? That's why I had to warm up dinner. I was late because I was warming up dinner. Oh my goodness. Also, thank you for the 29-month stream streak. Sub. Sub streak and sub for com. Oh my God. I'm all over the place. That's how you know I'm hungry. That's how you know. Oh. Ah. Valid. Valid. But also those coming in from Astro's raid. Hello. Welcome in. And also, if you need to raid and dip, I completely understand your mental and physical health comes first. I just got here. I'm still trying to get my bearings about myself. Work has been a lot. Work has been a lot. Hi, Brass. Welcome in. How be you? What you do, Lime? Oh, no. That's Lime's intro, if you're referring to that, Ashura. That happens whenever she first types in chat. So, it's Friday. Who needs English anymore? Like, honestly, I am living for the weekend right now. I'm so ready for the weekend. It's the way I still wanted to play more Date Everything today, but at the same time, I want to get through and finish Deltarune Chapter 3. Because we're right there at the end, so it's just like, it makes no sense to just kind of hold off on it. Oh, it needs an update. Well, cool. That'll give me some time to eat and also chat with you all. But how's y'all's Friday treating y'all? You excited for the weekend? You got any big plans? Tell me about your life while I stuff my face. Also, if you hate eating noises, I'm sorry. Here's my space. I'm going to eat on stream. But also, you have the full obligation to mute your mic or go somewhere else. I will not apologize. for nourishing my body. You interrupted you in the beginning, that's all. Oh, no, you're good, Lime. I know whenever y'all chat. And that's kind of to be expected. Plus, we're just chatting right now. I would switch it to just chatting, but, like, at the same time, I'm like, it can stay in that category. We're gonna play the game eventually. Also, welcome in, Drake. Good to see you. Long time no see. How are you? You're not hunting right now, so y'all are safe? Good. Don't you be messing with my kin no more. Don't you be messing with my kin. But no, I hope y'all are having a wonderful Friday so far. I have no plans for this weekend. It's honestly the very first chill weekend that I've had this month. All things considered with how last week has gone. And with it being the 4th of July. Last weekend. So, I am mad chilling. I do need to go grocery shopping though, because I'm running low on various home products. Not really food, but various home products. Like toilet paper, paper towels, all that stuff. Boring adult stuff that responsible homeowner has to take care of. What town, folks, are you terrorizing, Ashura? Highest Dragon Age progress. I can only imagine how many dragons are killed in Dragon Age. For a game that's called Dragon Age, y'all sure don't let them age. Y'all make sure that they're dead before they get a crumb of age to them. I ain't never visiting that realm. Life has been... Oh, I'm sorry, Drake. But no, I get that. Life has been definitely interesting this month. We'll say that. It's still very much on the interesting end for me, where I'm just like, I'm just trying to survive. That's it. That's really it. That's all you can kind of do. Just take it one step at a day. One day at a time. Costco had pre-made stir fry. Ooh. What all was in it, Ty? Describe the dish. Like if it was plated in front of you and I can't see it. I want to judge them on their stir fry and like all the ingredients that they put in there. To be fair, they also do a good job of making sure your character doesn't age. As they should, Brass. As they should. I don't know when I'll actually sit down and play a Dragon Age game. Like, I feel like games like that, where you have to really sit down and hyper-focus, or is, like, very heavy on the narrative side and storytelling, you have to really sit down and, like, actually play through it. And not put it down. Because otherwise, I'm going to forget all the details of that story if I take, like, breaks, like, month-long breaks, if not, like, year-long breaks. Like, I've already forgotten so much about Breath of the Wild. I'm scared to pick up that game again. But I also want to play Tears of the Kingdom at some point in time. When that happens, I don't know. But I guarantee you it's going to be an offline stream or YouTube video. One of the two. I haven't decided yet. Peppers, onions, snap peas. Oh, I love snap peas. Carrots, celery, chicken, noodles, and the savory, well-seasoned soy sauce. Okay. That gets a pass from me. I was gonna say, if they included mushrooms, ain't no way in heck would I try it. But also, I would hope that they would kind of keep it out their dish, considering some people are allergic to mushrooms. I am not one of those people. They just taste disgusting to me. Also, Ayo, welcome welcome. It's so good to see you. I love seeing folks in here. I really do. I hope y'all are having a wonderful week so far. You got you some jerk chicken. Yo, hold up. Ashura, you gonna have to pass me a plate. Jerk turkey salad sounds wonderful. Like, I would tear that up. See, now I want some Caribbean food. I want, ooh, is there such a thing as like oxtail salad? I mean, that's high in sodium, but like, I just, you know, would imagine someone could probably easily do the same with like oxtail. I haven't had it, but it's also a good meat substitute. Well, not meat substitute, but, you know, replacement for your typical like chicken, turkey, ham, all that stuff. You're around 160 hours into Dragon Age Inquisition and nowhere near the end? How? Imagine Veilguard is also quite long. And let me ask you this too, Brass. Are you a completionist? Not assuming that this is the amount of hours that it takes to, you know, complete the game. But I'm just curious, are you one of those who also likes to try and complete the game wholeheartedly? Or just trying to get to the end, or just kind of like, you know what, I want to see the sights and just see the different things. I'm chilling. But at the same time, I'm trying to do as much as I can before we get to the end of the game. Because I'm also one of those players. Your week has been pretty good? That's good to hear. Did you do anything exciting? Anything special? You have anything planned for the weekend, Io? You took around a 10-year break from Dragon Age 2. It took you a while to remember how to play and what the story was. Oh, God. When did the Switch come out? What year was that? I'm about to feel old. Oh, yep, that's...
We have company!
Yep, that's about right. Almost 10 years. Thanks. Thanks, Google. Thank you so much. Also, thank you for the follow. So, maybe I'll circle back around and pick up Breath of the Wild on the Switch's 10-year anniversary. I know I'm going to get so many stares. And people are going to be like, Blaze, really? You decided to pick up this game after the Switch turned 10 years old? Yeah. Yeah, I decided to do that. What about it? You're not going to say shit to me. And sauce is the key? Mm-hmm. Absolutely. You're a completionist. You tend to try to do all the side quests. It's your mine too, Brass. This is why I could never finish a game. Because, like, I tried to do that with Persona 5 Vanilla. And, my God. When I tell you, it took me 200 plus hours just to complete that game. And I still didn't. Like, just to finish it. Not even 100% it. But I tried to, but I got locked out of some things that I could not go back on. Namely, like, relationships and stuff. So, the only way for me to do it now is to either try and 100% Royale or go back and try and 100% Vanilla, which neither I'm willing to do anytime recently. Also, hi Crimson, welcome in. How be you? I'm eating dinner just for a bit. I need to feed my face before we dive into some Deltarune. This lo-fi Megalovania cover is quite the vibe. Do you want it, Ty? I got you. I got you, fam. I need to get that, No, I'll probably set that up after debut. I was gonna say, I need to get, like, a command that'll drop, like, the link of the Spotify song that's playing. So that way, y'all have access to it in case you're ever inquiring about, like, man, that song sounds really good. I want it. The only plans you have this weekend are further working on an art piece among other projects that you got going on. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. I too am going to be trying to play catch up on some art. Whether I'm successful with that, that's neither here nor there, but possibly. Possibly sooner than later. That's the goal this month anyway. What was I gonna say? See, I lost my train of thought. Oh, the other thing that I do need to get done is more paperwork. Don't ask what the paperwork is. It's a long story. But I need to do more paperwork. It's not fun. I don't envy anyone in my position. You're in a similar boat. You haven't finished Breath of the Wild. You keep getting sidetracked. My biggest mistake, Brass, don't do what I did. Do not do what I did, because I said I'm going to 100% Breath of the Wild. And even though I knew that there were 900 Korok seeds in the game and that was going to take me a good bit of time, I did it anyway. And so I think I racked up like at least 200 to 300 of those Korok seeds and unlocked like most of the shrines. Like I think I have like 3 to 6 more left to unlock. I'm fine. But even though that's true, I'm still just like, oh god. I don't think I should do this to myself. I should just finish the game. It's not that important to me anymore. I just want to finish the game so I can play Tears of the Kingdom. I'm tired of having to dodge spoilers. I just want to play Tears of the Kingdom. You saw someone 100% Royale? Yeah. That's a lot. That is a lot. I don't know if I have like the patience to do all that, because I'll be on that game forever. Dragon Quest XI was proof enough for that, and I love that game. I love that game to bits, but I still have stuff to do, even after post-game content. Like, I still have stuff to do just to 100% it. And I'm not happy about it, but I'm also happy about it. Because I at least get to see my characters. My babies. You meant to sleep for 2 hours, slept for 6? That means your body needed rest, Crimson. I'm glad you got those extra hours in. Hopefully you didn't miss anything important. Okay. I think that's enough dinner. The rest of this I'm going to save for tomorrow. So, I will be right back, and then we'll start some Deltarune. Thank you for gabbing with me. But enjoy the music for a little bit longer. I'm going to clean up, because I want food in my space. There's gnats and stuff like that in the summer, so I'll be right back. back. I wish I had a cookie. Because I kind of want some cookies right now. But I don't have any cookies. Thank you for the welcome backs. Alright, so the last time we played this game, we actually ended up... Well, also... Go ahead and prefix with this, like, spoiler alert. If you have never seen me play this game, we are actually quite close to the end of Chapter 3. We already beat the, quote-unquote, main boss, as far as I am aware of Chapter 3. And so now we're seeing some of the aftermath that sort of, like, is left over. Because I have been streaming for, like, 5-6 hours, and I was tired, and I had to wrap it up there, because, ooh, it was gonna be too much. Also, enjoy the lurk, Cyber Nebula. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. But yeah, we beat Tina. I think now we're trying to head back into the light world, but we'll see. We shall see. Yes, continue. Also, let me know if audio gets too loud, but I'm gonna raise it just a bit because I can't remember where I last had it. I think we spoke to him over here, if I'm not mistaken. Christmas tree! Oh, hi. Audience, would you please stand up and clap for our winners? For outstanding kindness and bravery, the Lighteners have won the grand prize! Give me my mom! Here you go, folks. She's all yours, folks. Oh, I said folks, nice. How wonderful. The family's all together again. Now, you can all finally... Oh! Good Lord! What happened to you? To Tina? Who the hell are you? If you don't tell us who you are, then... Who are they? Oh, no. No! Goat Mom! Goat Mom! Like hell we'll let you take her. Chris, Rousey, come on! Oh, we about to fight? Oh, Lord. What are we about to fight? What is this? What is this? Oh, my God. Why? I let my guard down. Hi, Pyro. Welcome in. And yes, that's Toriel. It's Goat Mom. It's Goat Mom! You don't know who this character is, but they remind you of an OC you have. Really, Ty? Oh, we need to... You know what we need to do one day? Is have like a communal OC gab day. Like, we all just talk about our OCs. We need to have that in the Discord. Like, just... Can we do that? Can we do that? Can we have like a day where we celebrate our OCs, like an OC potluck? I want to do that. I want to do that. I want to do that with y'all. Oh my gosh, that'll be so fun. That'll be so fun. I want to do it on stream just in case people don't want to share, like, obviously, like, their ideals and have it stolen for their characters. But I want us to gab about OCs, like... Alright. I forgot how to play this game, but I'm gonna try and remember. Nope, that's not it. Nope, 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 that's not the button. Okay. So Z and then X. Let's see. Check. Hold breath. Okay. Yes. Oh, there is no mercy option. I see. Okay. Well then. Can we check? Can we attack? And I need you to attack. But Chris couldn't learn anything. Oh, I see. Oh, I forgot how. I told you I forgot how to play this goddamn game. Oh my lord. 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 Well, we can't learn anything, so good to know. Good to know. I'm gonna have you defend. And can you use your... Yes. Heal yourself. Oh, we about to die. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What in the world? Oh my god! Oh, he's killing us. He's killing us. There's no surviving this. There's no surviving this. Oh my lord. Yep, we're dead. Toriel, no! No, goat mom! Yes! Yes, Susie! Grab them by the ankles! Bite their ankles! Rip them apart! They can't take goat mom! It's ours! She's ours! Also, enjoy the lurk echo. You can't. You can't take her. Hold on for dear life, Susie. You got this. I'm done! My baby! My baby! I'm dying. I miss you. I missed you. Hi. Hey, you! Stop! Police! What the hell is going on here? You've got some explaining to do, punk. Hi, Joel. Welcome in. Hey! What are you doing? Put me down! It's our baby undying! Hey! Hey! Where the hell are you going? Chase after Susie! You got this, Ralsei?
Chris, I'll be fine. You do whatever you need to.
I got you. She's sleeping peacefully. Sorry. I promise I'll avenge you. I need to make sure Susie is okay. Susie! Susie! Susie, come back! Susie! I love you, Susie! I need to make sure you're okay.
Can't see anything. Chris! There's some kind of door here.
Oh. We're all about to end up. Oh, we're back home. Hello? By the way, did you know that you can win that fight? Oh my god. I did not, Jewel. If you want, definitely shoot the, if you have a video or like a way of winning that. I'd be curious. Oh my god, I can believe it. I can believe it. I feel like it's like one of those types of runs where it's just like, if I had to guess, it's like a no-hit run. And I would be shit at that in this game. That fight's a bitch, but you can win it. That's wild. That is wild. Cause like just the damage alone, I'm just like, oh, these one of those like hardcore Undertale, Deltarune, bullet hell fans where it's just like, yeah, I can dodge everything that you throw at me. There's an item that you can get that makes it far more tolerable, but it's hard. It's still hard, really. It's definitely possible to no-hit it, but there's an entire different quest you go on to get an... Really? See, this is why I need to start watching folks, like, do the more honorable route, where it's just like, oh, look at you. So good at this game. Unlike me, I can't dodge shit. But I do like watching people play through those games. This is why I refuse to do Genocide. The only way that I will do Genocide route in Undertale is if we make it like a subathon goal. Because one, I love Sans. I don't want to see any harm come to my Bone Man, even though I'm still kind of like side-eyeing him after what statement he made about my goat mom. But at the same time, I still love Sanzi. I still love Sanzi. That's my baby. But maybe one day I'll fight the Bone Man and all his bones and the pain that comes with that. The fight is incredibly fun, though, and you're Did you do it? You beat it, Jewel? You beat it? I know you did. I know you did. That's awesome. We're in the light world? Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. Interesting.
Wait. Chris, I still see someone. They're down there.
Oh my god. Is the enemy?
Down here, past the church.
Run, Susie, run! Oh, it's the basement! It's the underground! You're going to the underground! Source, trust me, bro. I totally believe it, Jewel. I totally believe it. Welcome to the underground. How was the fall? Exactly. Not Source, not. I win.
Undyne. Officer Undyne, say something. Hey! This is a joke, right? You're about to come out of there, right?
Pound harder, Susie. Oh! I'm glad you pounded harder.
What the hell is this? Is some sort of electronic lock? Chris, what the hell is going on? Why did they take Undyne in here? And why were they trying to take Toriel? What the hell are they doing, Chris? Like if the cops... It's no good. The door, it's solid steel.
Bite it with your teeth. You've done it once before, Susie. I believe in you. Bite it with your teeth. Rip them doors off its hinges. With them chompers. Fun fact, that door leads to Undertale. You're lying, but wouldn't that be fun? Listen, Jewel. That's what I was hoping. Like, it would be just a funny if Toby Fox just put that in there. It's just like, haha. I know this is what all you perceived. I know this is what all you perceived. And then, like, you briefly play, like, the beginning portion of Undertale. And then after you get out of the GOAT tutorial, he's just like, haha. Nah, I'm just joking. You're not in Undertale. This is a completely different game. Oh, man.
But we can't, right? We can't tell anyone about this, right? Because you saw that smoke, right, Chris? There's gotta be a dark world in there. If anybody else went in there, they'd... Toriel! She's still in the...
I know.
Damn it. I hate to give up here, Chris, but... I
know, Susie. I know.
Let's just go seal that fountain.
We can't give up, Susie. We can't give up. Do you know the code, Chris? On the shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. There were 3 entry fields and 3 symbols besides them. One had a pine tree beside it. One had an officer's badge beside it. And one had the Deltarune. Oh. Oh! Susie! Susie, come back! The door open! Susie! 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 No! Damn you, Toby Fox! Oh. Should have known. We were literally right there at the end. I should have just kept going the last time we played. I didn't know though. Yep, I literally was just finishing up. Right, Jewel? I would have been so mad. Just been like, no, you can't do this to me. But that's kind of how I felt with like chapter 2 too. Cause like as soon as like you saw like the TV highlight, I'm like, no, you can't end it there. You can't end it there. You gotta give me more. But this one hurts even more. I know, Echo. I know. No, we're continuing this journey. Let's go. Let's go.
Deltarune, Chapter 4. We're diving on in.
Hi, Kai. Welcome in. You're not ready for Chapter 4. Oh, I know. I know. Oh. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it, yeah. Start Chapter 4 where we last left off. Right here. Right here! So you don't know how much of the game is out because you never kept up with it? No, that's fine, Ty. It's all good. If you have any questions, you're more than welcome to ask myself or like some of the other folks. Obviously, if we're in Chapter 4, y'all can talk about Undertale and you can talk about the previous chapters of like Deltarune. Obviously, don't spoil Chapter 4 because I haven't played through it. This is my first time playing through, but y'all are more than welcome to discuss the things. I will not smite thee for those types of things. But it's honestly a really good game. It is kind of wild how I stumbled across it because I think one of my favorite Let's Players played it, and I watched it. I think I watched it all the way through. I think this was one of the games that I watched all the way through instead of not watching. Yeah, no, I did because I thought it was an interesting concept of like with your typical RPG game, instead of just fighting the monsters, they give you the option to pacify, fight them, and like do like save some of them, but like, you know, beat up some of the others, and then one where it's just like kill all the monsters, including your friends. So just slight spoils for that with Undertale. But again, if you're here, you know, even though they're 2 separate games, it's just like, I'm gonna talk about Undertale things, okay? Okay? But I really did just like that concept, and I was just like, I'm gonna pacify everything. I want them to have a happy ending. I want that. I want that for my babies, and that's the route that I chose when I first played Undertale. I chose not to go back because Toby Fox is a funny man, and he's just like, hey, if you try to boot up a new game, he's gonna be like, you look familiar. Like, all the NPCs are gonna be like, you look so familiar. So, like, if you go through a genocide route, I'm just saying, it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot. They're gonna guilt trip you. You think you watch a playthrough of Undertale on Pacifist route, but you're like, is this like an Undertale AU? I guess you could kind of say that. That's how I sort of like perceive it anyway. It's like an alternate universe, so it's like it's not really Undertale, but you know, you see some of the same characters from Undertale in this game, but it's a completely different story. Gotta say, chapter 3 was crazy with how it ends compared to how most of it was going. True. You heard from an insider that chapter 4 comes after chapter 3. I know, right? Who did you hear that from, Forcom? Who's giving away the secrets? Chapter 4 drops is so insane. Stuff gets oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm ready to dive into this. I'm so excited. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready because I was already impressed with chapter 3 and like the level that Toby Fox took it for just that. But like if y'all are saying chapter 4 goes even harder than that, I'm like, oh, this is about to be my meal for the night. Man, bump dinner. I know I had dinner right before we dived into this, but this is about to be a whole gourmet meal. A snack. A midnight snack, if you will. Ha! The roaring night. The one who's making the dark. The one who's trying to destroy the world. So that's our enemy. Up until today, I think this is Susie talking, but just in case, it felt kind of like no matter how serious our adventures got, they were just part of another world. But now, someone's taken Undying into the shelter. The real shelter. Chris, you have to do something before she's... There's no point in talking about it. Jump right in. Do it.
Chris, hurry up and seal the fountain. It's time to wake up. Chris, are you listening? It's time to...
It's our goat mom. It's goat mom! Really appreciate Undertale all the more after...
Who goes there?
Move an inch and I'll blast you into next week.
Nice. Also, hi RJ, welcome in. Deltarune, from what I understand, came first in Toby's mind. We just Undertale. Okay. Interesting. More lore about it. Also, welcome in, Azure. Drop in really quick before you prep for work in a few minutes. I hope you have a wonderful day at work, RJ. Wake up. Oh, thank you for the head pass. That was well timed because Toriel head patted Chris. Good morning, sleepyhead. Breakfast is waiting. Pancakes. Pancakes.
Chris, hurry up or someone else will eat it.
It's us. It's us. It's a TV. Its antenna was broken, but it's been taped up. It's Cheerial, the beloved living room chair. What if I leave? What if I leave? The door is sealed by the power of breath. GG's. You know, that's fair. That's fair. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I wasn't trying to talk to the chair again. Wait, I wanted to bother Susie before I came in here. Oh, Chris, you're sleeping like a puppy. Did you rest well? Come to think of it, I had some very strange dreams. Oh well, no more TV, just before bed.
Chris, how the hell you sleep through breakfast like this? Butterscotch pancakes? Infinite omelets? Living like this gotta be a sin.
Oh, sinning? What you mean that reminds you? What you be doing, Toriel, when the lights go out? What's wrong with you? Goat Mom, you're supposed to be pure. You stay away from Sans. Sans be making you sin. Susie, how would you like to go to service with us today? Look at Susie's face! Look at Susie's face! Susie's like, that house is not for me. That house is not for me. I like sitting. Do not bring me in that house. Sure. Oh, wonderful. Just let me find some clothes for you. Pete, look at Susie's face! Look at Susie's face. But Susie is at her best in this chapter. Excellent.
The hell? We have to go to church! Damn it. I knew these pancakes were a trap.
Yep, they certainly were. I'm still grinning over this face Susie is making. I love it. I love it so much. Like, look how angry. It's like angry gremlin mode. It's like, I need that as like my own emote at some point in time. I just want to make that face.
Well, time for me to get the hell out.
You can't leave. You promised Goat Mom. You can't break promises to Goat Mom.
Chris, wait a sec. You remember last night, right?
Yeah, I remember last night.
Undying. That place she was taken to. The shelter. It's like close to the church, right? It's probably a long shot, but maybe someone around there knows how to get in? I mean, if we don't hurry and save her, then... Susie, Chris, come and try on your clothes. Just a sec.
Take care, RJ. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. And you don't have to apologize. It's okay. Listen, you just dropping in and saying hi before you go to work means so much to me. Because again, y'all could literally be anywhere else, but just poking in and just saying hi, checking up, and just like, you know, vibing, even if it's for a little while. I greatly appreciate it. Here, try these on. Oh my god, Susie's face! Susie makes the best faces! I love this! Sorry, Susie. All that fits you are Azrael's old clothes. She is not tied. I love it so much. Oh, Chris, does she not look perfect? Uh-huh. Yeah, she hates you, Goat Mom. Don't give me this option. Don't give me this option. Because I want to compliment Susie, but like at the same time, I just want to be like, I'm sorry this is happening. I'm going to pick it anyway.
Shut up! This is your fault!
Well, shall we all walk over together? I'm sorry, Susie.
Oh, let's just get this over with.
Cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters and gingerbread humans. The trash can. Well-watered flowers are blooming inside. Why? Can we call someone? It's a landline phone, but you already have a cell phone. There's some cinnamony battered cake on the stovetop. Ooh. Somehow there's already white fur stuck in the drain. Gross. Is anyone gonna clean that up? I mean, we could. We could. Can we look at the fridge? There are many photos on the refrigerator. Don't show either old family photo, Azrael photo.
What are those little horns you're wearing? It's almost like we're trying to...
Don't question it, Susie.
Why did you Photoshop Rousey to be... Wait, what? That's your brother?
Yes.
Yeah. Now that I look at it, he looks, different. I said I get it! You can stop pointing out the differences. Stop hugging the fridge, freezer freak.
Oh my god, not a freezer freak. Can we go upstairs? Oh, we can. Yes, let's fool around. There's no time to read random unimportant text, but I want to. You can't stop me, Toby. You can't stop me, Toby. You can't stop me, Toby. Fine. Oh, there's a save point in here.
Hey, didn't know you owned a bird or, something. Where the hell does your brother have all the prizes? Wait a sec.
Oh!
There you go. The Susie prize for having me over your house.
Oh, thank you, Susie. You're so sweet. You are so sweet. Close drawer. Your bed. You could barely see it. A patch of sunlight that shouldn't be there. It felt different in your hand, and you knew what it was. Determination. Oh, I see. Okay, you know, that's fine. You can't look out the window. There's $5 in your brother's drawer. Take it. We can steal from our siblings in this game? Should I take it? Should I take it? Should I take it? I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. I know this is probably gonna lead to a bad end, but I'm gonna take it. You reluctantly borrowed, quote unquote, $5. I hate you, Susie. Stop making these damn faces. I'm so sick of you.
Look, if he didn't take it, he didn't need it, right?
He certainly did it. You've already taken enough.
Can we, like, toss some of your brother's CDs? No, I mean, like, a frisbee. For fun, come on.
No.
Ha! What is this computer wallpaper? What age did you and your brother draw this at? Glad we didn't go to this cyber world. What the hell?
Bum, bum. It's a cactus. It loves you, but mainly shows a sharp side. If only there was a word for that kind of personality. Edgy. You open the drawer that contains how to draw dragons.
How to draw me? How to draw me?
Used to do that with AOL CDs. Oh my god, AOL. Some of y'all would never know what that is. Some of y'all would never know what that is. And if I just made the sound that used to be made whenever, you know, starting up AOL in here, y'all be like, Blaze, what is that awful sound? I'd be like, it's the sound of my childhood. It's the sound of my childhood. That's all the explanation you need.
Whoa, what the heck is...
You shut the drawer as fast as humanly possible. Ooh, what you looking at? What was that?
Chris, hey, can we see that again, Chris?
What was it, Susie? Don't be looking at naughty photos. It's hard to put into words, but for some reason, seeing Susie next to you, you felt like whatever you were, for just right now, it might be okay. Indeed. We love Susie. We love Susie in this house. Door is locked. Aww, we can't go into Goat Mom's room. You right, she probably a freak. I love Goat Mom, but I also know she been with Sans.
Hell no, wash your hands at church, Chris.
Oh, I can't throw that holy sink water on me before we go.
What did you just call this thing? Cherry?
Don't judge me, Susie. Don't judge me. It's a TV. Yeah, okay.
Right. Before you sealed the fountain, you managed to find Tina in the dark world. He's barely alive, but the Pippins and Shadow guys told me how to fix him. So I tried patching him up. I hope it worked out. Your mom kind of wants to throw him out, though. Let's find a new home for him fast, okay, Chris?
You right. All right, let's leave.
All right, we're here.
Oh, they actually put us in the church.
Now, Chris, Susie, I have to prepare for choir now. You two behave yourselves, all right?
I mean, to be fair, her fit did look like kind of like a choir gown, so I guess that makes sense why Toby said, "Yeah, you gonna be you gonna be a part of the choir."
Yeah, of course. Don't have to tell me twice. Chris, show Susie where to sit down, alright? Guess we gotta go through that big door. Unless you wanna look around first.
I mean, I kind of do. What if we just leave?
Alright, let's skip out. Is what I would say if your mom didn't ask us.
You're so nice, Susie. It's a fire extinguisher. For some reason, you have the feeling Susie will say something stupid about it.
I should make one of these that shoots whipped cream.
I mean, I wouldn't call that stupid. 'Cause why not have something like that? Like a fire extinguisher just filled with like whipped cream that you could just like aim and shoot at anybody. I feel like that would be fun. It'd be fun. It'd be fun. Just, just try it. It's the door to some sort of office.
It seems like a decent place for clues. Let's not break in when your mom is around, though. She's probably got a sixth sense for you doing something wrong.
You're right. It's an altar full of hope candles. Each one has a person's name on it. Azrael, Asgore, Chris, your mother must have lit those ones. Susie pretended to blow out your Oh.
Happy birthday, loser!
I love you, Susie. You're the greatest.
Chris, go get jugs. We're keeping this.
What are you keeping? What? The holy water?
Actually, stop. There's a motion sensor to stop free drinks.
Oh, water. Yeah, just regular water.
Damn. Well, at least we got free milk.
What? Milk? 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 A milk fountain? Why milk? There's a bookshelf full of hymnals and scripture. And some copies of Lord of the Hammer. You hear various people rehearsing inside.
Damn. We don't have to sing too, do we? When I was little, I remember being somewhere like this. Got in trouble for yelling the wrong song. Like, how am I supposed to know the melody the first time? Or where the song starts or ends, or whatever?
You don't have to worry about that. Not with me around.
Hell yeah, back of the bus. Your mom can barely see us back here. You aren't gonna sleep, are you?
Sleep through service or watch service? Oh, don't make me pick this. Don't make me pick this. I'm gonna pick a very on-brand Chris option, I feel like. Your eyes closed instantly?
Chris! Hey, Chris! Get up!
Oh!
We don't have any time to waste. We have to get to the bottom of this. The bottom of these two sweet, sweet cups of juice.
Oh, I was wondering what that table in the back was. I was not expecting that. I'm just gonna be blunt. I was not expecting that. Wow. Wow. Criminal hydration. Criminal hydration. Such as... You're welcome. You're welcome. I had to make sure the chatters stay appropriately hydrated. You're so very welcome. You don't have to thank me.
Church flavor. Anyway, you go ask around about the shelter codes. Me, I'll make sure there's nothing hidden.
You're gonna drink more of that punch, aren't you? What are you about to do? What are you about to do, Susie?
In here.
Oh my god! Look at her! Look at Susie! Oh my lord, Susie.
Hey, Chris, I'll get to the bottom of this juice. You get to the bottom of the clues. Clues? Whatever.
God, I can't stand you. You're so great. Glass is 0% red, 0% yellow. At 25% red juice, at 25% yellow juice. You carefully titerated the juice into your glass. Oh, okay. Juice added. Oh, juice added. Uh-huh. Drink name. Try this. It's orange juice. Ooh. Return the drink to the cycle of Susie. Oh my gosh. I'm just messing around right now. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right. Add some more. You already have 100% juice. This is the limits of your power. I see. Okay. Moving on.
I'm not too religious, man, but I just love coming here.
The atmosphere, the structure, the community. It's just so groovular. Groovular is a word.
Yummy.
You already have coffee and water. You're good. Juice. Your teacher looks thirsty. Well, then they need to fix their own set of thirst. Like, I ain't fixing it for them. She's gonna regret drinking all that juice later. I know. She's gonna be like, I need to pee.
I need to pee, Chris. Let me pee.
How are the cats? Astro put you in charge since you left them with their... Wait, what? There were cats here? Oh my god. Oh my god, I let the cats go. I don't know where they're at. I don't know where they're at. Did someone get the cats? Did someone watch the cats when Astro came through? I didn't see the cats. I just got back. I didn't see the cats.
Chris, a nice surprise seeing you here. Darn, I need a drink, but Susie's over there, and if I go make my 25% red and 75% yellow combo, I know she'll make fun of me for it somehow.
Okay. I'll do that for you. I'm gonna empty it first. Well, what did you say? You said 75% yellow, right? Yeah. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I read it correctly. Get that. And then do that. And then do that. And then do that.
Whoa, nice juice combo. Looks cool.
Thank you, Susie. They're all eating now, but Papa got a hairball, so you call it a win. Yay! Yay! It's a partial win. I also call it a win. Yippee. I got your drink.
My throat is parched. Chris, is that my special combo drink recipe?
Offer juice. Don't give me these chaotic options, Toby. Don't give me these chaotic options, Toby. Don't do this to me, because you know I want to be disrespectful. Oh, and in the church, too. In the church. I love Alfies. I love them. But, like, at the same time, if you drink the juice in front of her, you'll end up drinking the juice in front of her. Excellent. I'm going to do it. Chris, you're so disrespectful. You're so mean. Oh my god, we're terrible. We're so terrible.
Did you want to talk about something?
pick the chaotic option. You know I love a little science. Y'all know this about me. Y'all know this about me. I tested that out with date everything. That's how we got an immediate rejection. Oh, man. Actually, the most chaotic thing you can do in this game. I felt bad. But also, that was downright hilarious. Shelter Undying. Hey, talk about your bae. Talk about your bae. Just threw the cup on the ground afterwards. Had an insult, I know. Chris is a monster. Yesterday evening, Officer Undying actually invited me here. She said, you know, I've been in town for a while. I should make some more friends, you know? Which is why it's kind of awkward she's not even here. I actually can't even reach her at all. Maybe I'm the stupid one, thinking she's actually... No. They care. They just not here right now. For reasons. She gave you chocolates, though? It's because of me. But she did give you chocolates, though. You know, you're right, Chris. Then again, the chocolates were so stale. Oh, damn. You know, staleness means that your love will rehydrate the sweetness of, I don't know, I'm making no sense. I'm trying to like ease it in there. I'm trying to like spare Alfie's feelings. I really am. Hi, Errol, welcome in. They kind of put me into a, oh. And I drunk your drink in front of you. I feel so bad now. I feel so bad now. No, Errol, stay. Stay. I didn't know all this was happening to our baby. I didn't know. I just wanted to pick a funny option. She also could have been trying to poison me, but I don't think that was the intent. I would hope not. Oh, I'm so sorry, baby. The shelter. Huh? Shelter? Why would you want to go there? Architectural history research? Put hay inside new house for Susie. Mm-hmm. Huh? Like she some kind of horse? Yes indeed. Although not for drinking the drink in front of her. That's just funny. It's downright hilarious. Oh, Rousey is the horse. No, my headcanon is Susie is the horse. Would she just eat the hay? Yeah, she might. She'll find it very, very delicious. Good source of fiber. Oh, wait, let's not seriously go into this topic. No, let's continue it. That being said, Chris, I don't think you should. But the hay! We have to feed Susie the hay! Try to go in there by yourself. The shelter, it's the place for people to survive an emergency, right? But ever since I've moved here, it's been closed for some reason. Makes me wonder if there was some disaster. Whatever's inside there might be worse. Of course, maybe that's just my paranoia speaking. But I will say, I've only ever seen a couple people head over there. Undyne and the mayor. So, you asked the mayor or Undyne to chaperone you. I'm sure that might be able to help you with your project. But by the way, in the process of asking Undyne, if you could tell her to call me or text me back, or I guess otherwise find out if she hates me. She doesn't hate you. That would really help me out. Is she sort of not answering my calls? Yeah. This sounds really bad, and I know she wants to have like a good relationship with Undyne, but it kind of sucks when you like make plans with somebody that you're really interested in, like romantically or platonically maybe sometimes, and someone just like kidnaps your bones and just say, oh yeah, you know what? Remember that date that you had with like an important person? Yeah, you're gonna miss that. You're gonna miss that. They're gonna think you're an asshole, and if you ever escape out of this, they're never gonna speak to you again. That always happens in like stories that I either read, watch, or play, and I'm just like, why do we go down this road again? Why are we going down this path again? Please stop hurting my feelings this way. I've been like in Deltarune, by the way. You haven't tuned in a while. I love chapter 3. I loved it. Aesthetically, it was very pleasing to me, and I like the plot for it for the most part. But apparently, chapter 4 even tops that, so I'm kind of excited to see where it'll go from here. You're so normal about this game. I bet you are, Errol. Susie would be more likely to just eat the walls. That's what I was waiting for her to like put her chompers on the door when she was banging on it in the last chapter. I'm like, Susie, baby, you got chompers. Just grab one of those handles and rip it off its hinges. You have the power, honey. You have the power. Just do it. Undyne doing great is in no danger whatsoever. Right. You hate when you have a crush on someone and they get spirited away by a creature of pure darkness. Oh, God. Felt like useful information. Wait, hold on. I think the only other option was no, but... was it just gonna... not recommend forgetting about the hay? Did you want me to make you another drink, baby? I can make you another drink. I won't. I lied. I won't. Hey, be nice to your mother. You're all she talks about at choir. You're here, little snowball. Her little slushy. Make your mother proud, Chris. Chris, put anything in your hair before you come here today. No? You mean you ain't gellet? Get it? Ain't No, just no, that. Oh God, no. Ban them. Don't invite them back to church. Let them go. Let them see the Lord. Don't laugh. What? It's not funny? Do humans not have any sense of humor or something? Yo, Snowy, yeah, it was garbage. No, you gonna tell that stupid joke again? Anyway, the shelter. Don't laugh at that, Errol. Don't laugh at that. That is such a dumb joke. So corny. That was awful. If you ever want to nerd out about this with someone, hit me up, bet. I got you, fam. I got you. Never mind, Snowy's racist. Shelter, I hardly know her. What? Then why am I speaking to you? Also, these long straws. What is happening? Yo, Chris, didn't expect to see you here. And with Susie, you know, last time at the shelter, yo, that wasn't cool. What wasn't cool? What happened? Susie will not be tamed. Sure, Chris, just as long as you have her spare us, okay? Chris? I make no promises. Susie does what she wants. Chris, if you want to know something, our teacher's right over there, you know. I wanted to talk about the freaking shelter. Oh my God, Susie's still going ham. Oh, it's Nicole. Oh, it's our mom, too. We'll speak to them in a bit. Code? No clue. I don't go here. I just randomly decided to go today. By the way, that girl's reading was, like, so bad. It was so awful. You can't help but smile, you know? Like, what does that girl think she knows? You're right. She's shyly running a cup of juice through her grills. It's the way that imagery came straight to mind as soon as this was described, and I'm kind of disturbed. When them and Snowy were at the shelter, they called Chris a weenie, and then Susie said, "Oh, I see." It's been so long. Shelter? No. Now, you know that's not a wholesome place. You could stand to learn a thing or two from that polite young man, Burley. Is that the damn bird? No. Hey, this looks like a cool guy. Chris, followed you. Bet you thought I was catty. Today's game was wild. I think we won. What codes? Sorry, don't know that. Never will. Been real. Good for you. No, you're good, Errol. Not Jockton. Your beloved. Code? If you mean the code to success, look at my man and my girl. They knocked out the whole damn congregation. Way to go, family. Lord have mercy. My little girl kicked butt today. My big girl, too. Huh, code? Locked door? I'm a simple man, Chris, but my genius daughter will know.
Chrissy! Oh my god, you came to see me! So cute! Huh? Code? Locked? Huh? Sorry? Don't get it. But Noelle knows a lot about being locked out. And codes are for nerds! LOL.
Cutie. Ah, Chris, it is most wonderful to see you worshiping here today. And with a friend, too. Did you seek something from me? Enter the shelter. I did not think this said banging sermon, my man. I thought this said banging redacted. That did not look like what it said at first, and I'm just gonna move away from that. I'm just gonna move away from that before I say something out of pocket, because that did not look like what it read as. Oh. Chris, I do not know what you are experiencing recently, but Chris, please look to the angel for guidance. I will pray for you as well. You want to talk about Asgore? Ah, your father. He typically comes here at night. He prays much for you, Chris, for Azrael, Toriel, Rudy, and his flowers too. You should join your mother in praying for him as well. Banging sermon, my man! Thank you, Chris. Although I did see that you put the Lord called me to rest. Pastor, the Lord called me to rest. So, thou shall rest when the Lord called me to close my eyes. So, yeah. You can't have a filthy mind in church. You wanna bet? You wanna bet? I know I do not exactly have a flair for entertainment. That's why I don't write my own sermons or anything anymore. Also, hi Crow, welcome in. I still haven't forgotten the thing. I just haven't had time to sit down and do the thing. Paperwork and all that jazz. It's been fun. I don't think my father could rest well knowing I was tarnishing his legacy. He'll be fine. He will be fine. Oh, she's still at it. Wait, what? I thought I saw something new over here. Hey, girl! Hey, girl! Hey! Hi, Chris. Kind of funny seeing you here without Azrael. Nice singing. Locked door key. Huh? Thanks. Where'd that come from? I don't think you ever complimented me before. You know,
if you wanted to join the choir, you could. I always liked hearing you play the piano. Oh, you're sweet. You got anything you want to share about the locked door? Same here. You're just taking your last break here now with less than 30 minutes left. Oh. Godspeed, Crow. Man, those 30-minute breaks are very much needed. I had to take it early today. I was trying to fit in a nap. I was trying to, but like I've been stuck in meetings literally all freaking day. And it wasn't happening. And I was trying to have a nap after work, but that didn't happen either because I had to do more paperwork. It's just been fun. Huh? You mean, how I, got locked out of my house? Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. That's exactly what I mean. Yes, Errol, yes. Yeah, we only get 30-minute breaks. It's paid, but it's just we only get 30-minute lunch breaks. So, you get 2 15s and an hour lunch, yeah. I don't have that anymore, but even if I did, it's unpaid, so that's the only downside. But the good side is, like, we get to leave early. So, like, instead of, like, having to work till, like, 4, we can just, like, dip out at 3. So, that's a bonus. It's just, it sucks, and I have to kind of get used to, like, just, you know, vibing on 30-minute breaks, but also, usually I'm just kind of, like, working through lunch anyway, and just eating my lunch. So, it just depends on my energy levels. Either that or I get, like, a quick 20-minute power nap in. Lunch ain't paid is partly why we don't get 8 hours a day. Yeah, ours is paid, though. Ours is actually paid. That's what makes a difference with this place that I'm working for versus, like, the former place. Because otherwise, it would technically be 11 hours that I would be on shift since we work from, like, 7 to 6 at my former job. But we got 3-day weekends. So that was like my schedule for, like, the better portion of, like, 10 years or so, which was very nice. But days were long and you never see the sun Monday through Thursday. It took some adjusting. I will say that. You get 1 10-minute break at work. Oh God, I'm so sorry, Errol. I'm so sorry. That's why I, used to end up at your place sometimes. You know, you'd help me break into my own room. Even then, my mom never gave your family a spare key. She never even kept anything at City Hall either. No keys, no documents, no handmade gifts, anything. Everything important she always keeps locked down at home. Felt like you gathered enough clues to tell Susie. What? I wanted to talk about the key! Hello, Earth to Chris, personal space. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me get out your space. I forgot he had this deep voice. I was not ready. You laugh for you and your naps, though. I gotta fit in my naps. Because if I don't fit in my naps, like, during work, I definitely fit it in after work. And then you don't hear from me until, like, the following day because I'll sleep, like, my whole life away. And it'll be, like, 10 o'clock. And then I won't be able to sleep. And then I'll just sit there in bed just like, oh God. Why can't I be passed out right now? I just want to go back to bed. Hey, Christmas. Look who decided to crawl out of their little igloo. Asgore, Noel, Key. No, you know, I want to hear you talk about Noel. Noel, your singing has gotten so lovely. You, Chris, and Azrael should perform sometime. Aw, it's so sweet. It would be nice to go caroling together. Chris will sing. Don't call me out like that, Rudy! Don't call me out like that! It's the way that
god, look at Toriel's face. Toriel's like, Chris will sing swears and I will smack the shit out of him. Oh. All of them individually. They need to pay y'all if they're not gonna give you like your actual like 8 hours a day. Cause like if you're gonna take a lunch, they need to go ahead and make that paid. Just incorporate it in it. Asgore, I'm grateful for your wife's Carol's. Oh God, your wife's financial support to him. I just wish he did not support his you know what. Ooh. His you know what. Heirs have so few rights nowadays. They literally do not have. Yep. Yep. Very much so that. Very much so that, Errol. If you get 8, you just get stuck over third. Oh, I see. Gotcha. I see. In California, technically you're supposed to get a 15-minute break for every 4 hours worked, and then at least 30-minute break unpaid for 8 hours, and 30 minutes dinner if we work past 8 hours. Interesting. Huh. You know, you want one of those send some email works from home jobs? They're nice, Ty. They are nice, but you're stuck in meetings, you're sending emails, and then the better. So I will break down like kind of like what I do day to day if folks don't know what a computer programmer does. Oh God, I'm getting berated. It's an attack. Help! 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 I'm getting raided. I'm getting raided. Help! Help me! Help me! Help me, please! I'm getting pelted and I'm getting raided. Help! Hi, Mochi. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, if you don't know me, I am Blazette Midnight, your casual giant queen VTuber here on Twitch, and we are playing Deltarune Chapter 4, which I understand if y'all have not seen the game, played the game, and you don't want spoilers, I completely understand leaving a lurk and just being like, hi, Blaze, I think you're cool, I'm gonna dip. I don't want any spoils. Trust me, I like to greet the folks before we progress on the game, but like if you're not bothered by the scenery on screen right now, hello! Welcome in! How was Bayonetta, Mochi? How was it? I need to get back to that game too. I really need to get back to Bayonetta 1 and 2, because like I feel like I got like, what was it, halfway through the game? And then I put it down and played other games and then just never had the time to circle back around to it, but I really do need to get back to that game. Oh, you absolutely nothing about this game, so it's fine. Bayonetta's so weird but fun. It's your friend. Oh my God! Please scream in my DMs. Scream in my DMs about all the things Bayonetta, because I love that game so much. I love it. I know I haven't like fully finished it, but I love Bayonetta so much. There's so much to talk about in that game. There's so much. Oh, but I'm glad that you're having fun so far. You can't remember Bayo 2 is on another platform or not. So the way that I have Bayonetta right now and kind of found out about it is I think I have the disc for it for PS3. I think that's it. Because I don't remember getting Bayonetta 2 for PS3. But I did end up getting Bayonetta 2 for the Wii U or Wii? One of those. Because it was like a wombo combo of like both disc 1 and 2 when they dropped it for the Wii. Wii or Wii U, one of those two. And so I was just like, I'll just get both games again. I don't care. I don't care. I love Bayonetta that much. Yes, you turn it upside down, you know, to wombo, Mochi. You know how this goes. You know how this goes. You turn it to wombo, and you get the wombo combo. The wombo combo. You know, make a wombo. But no, it's an excellent game. I don't know if I'll play 3. I'm still kind of on the fence of that for a few reasons, but also just because I will say this, spoiler, but also not really spoiler. For those who are arachnophobic, be cautious with Bayonetta. Be cautious. I've seen what they look like. They don't really bother me in 1 or 2 that much, but 3 is teetering on that scale of like, I don't like this. I don't like this. So, just fair warning, if in case you did not know and you do possess that phobia, that is something to be aware of. Listen, you can destroy them in game. You're less afraid of them as long as they aren't Okay, so y'all are good. Yeah. But they are excellent games, though. I will say that. I can't play Devil May Cry, though. I can watch up to a certain point, and then I'm just like, yep, nope. Y'all got it. Any case. But Mochi, if you need to raid and dip, I completely understand. Your mental and physical health comes first, and that goes for everybody else coming in from the raid. But if you don't know who I am and would like to get to know me a little bit more, I do have a raid video that introduces myself, so enjoy!
My path is the only path I can take. Yeah, I know it's chosen. There ain't no easy road. Gotta create it. It's not given. I'm just living. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Let the downside up to top notch. Whatever haters do. I top that. Do it like this. Do it like that. Do it like how it did. But now I do it like what?
Feed your artist.
Determination, not just imagine things that happen. Set the ass lapping. You go bet. Please gonna keep asking. Losers terribly at de facto. What you don't possess, it's not in stores. I work my ass while you in a bed store. Turning dust to gold, hardcore. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive.
I had to remember what we were talking about before the raid, but I remembered. So let me lower that just a bit so I can actually hear my thoughts. But yeah, those of y'all who don't know how like what a day-to-day life looks like for like your typical everyday software engineer, software developer, web developer, whatever you want to call it. There's many synonyms that can apply to like just programming in general in the real world. Pretty much, you get there, you're tasked with like some item, and the best analogy that I can kind of give is like if those of y'all who are familiar with like games like Baba Is You or like what's another good game that's like puzzle solving type of thing, think of like your favorite puzzle solving game, and you spend hours and hours and hours just basically going through that and just trying to solve the puzzles in the best way possible. That's pretty much what I do on a day-to-day basis, where it's just like I sit down, I may have some tea, may have some coffee, choice of caffeine for the day or something to wake me up, or like some breakfast, water even, and then I just get to work, just problem solving all day every day, playing like Baba Is You if you want to, just trying to figure out different algorithms. And every now and then, you'll get an email that says like, hey, we need you to help out with this, or like, this is something important that you need to do, or, you need to fill out this thing, which has been my emails lately. It's just like a lot of like, hey, go do this real quick. I'm like, oh, all right, I guess I'll do that. Maybe even some training videos, your typical standard corporate 9-to-5 type of beat. And then once you do that, you go back to doing your own thing. And then sometimes you'll get like, messages from your coworkers, or either if you're in the office, they'll come to your desk and be like, hey, can you help me, get through this really hard level and Baba is you? And you go over to their desk and you'll be like, well, did you try this? And see if that sort of like, helped you get through it. And y'all are sitting there trying to solve the puzzle together for a bit. And then finally you get to a solution and they're happy and they're just like, oh, thank you. Or you could just literally hover over them, which is why this is an actual true sort of like, I don't know what you'd call it. I don't know if study is like the right term, but like a practice that's generally in like any like tech place when it comes to like development is the rubber ducky method, where it's just like you just have a rubber ducky, you look at it, you talk to it, and without any input, like actual input from the rubber ducky or somebody else, you actually end up solving your problem. You just had to talk it out. So you usually do that, and then you get lunch, and then you socialize with your coworkers, and then you go back to solving more puzzles, and then you just go home for the day. That's pretty much it. So you're just basically sitting in front of the computer just playing some difficult puzzle game for the longest of times, and then like every now and then hopping into meetings, answering emails, and then just being pestered by your coworkers. Good or bad. In most cases, when it's my coworkers, typically good. Typically good. If it was bad, I'd hate it there. I really would hate it there. Doria can't just talk about you, what like that. She can't. She can't. She's nasty. She's nasty. What? Exactly! Rudy, call her out for that! One more word and you're soaked, Mr. Holiday. That sounds like a great job, to be honest. That's honestly why I picked this job, Ty. Because, like, this is going to sound really awful from me. This is really going to sound very awful from me. But, like, I hate people. I hate people. I don't want to have to deal with, like, entitled customers or users or anything of that caliber. I just want to do my work and go home. That's really all I want to do. Just put me behind a cube, give me a manager that tells me what my, day-to-day work is like, and then just let me go home. Not canceled! Errol, if only you knew! Don't cancel me! I'm sorry! I love y'all, but I hate people. I really hate people. Like, listen, I worked a TA job. I used to be a teacher's assistant. And some of the students drilled that in my mind. Just like having to tolerate some of their bullshit. I'm just like, oh God. I have to do this on a daily? No, I don't want to deal with this, because they'll come in just either... And I'm not saying like all of them are stupid or anything like that, but some of them really got an attitude about them when it comes to like you trying to help them and they just want to get snarky about it. Like, I still will never forget the day I was online and trying to help a person submit their homework because their computer was giving them problems. And I was just like, hey, have you tried a different browser? And they're just like, browser? I'm not some Best Buy geek like you. Like, what the fuck is that? I'm like, ooh, you so lucky I'm not at your house. You so lucky I'm not at your house and we're not face to face. Like, honestly, they didn't know what a browser was. And I'm just like, baby, I mean like IE when it was still alive, Firefox or Chrome, like, baby. This is why I can't work like a customer support type of job, because you have to deal with those types of attitudes. They're so frustrating to deal with. They're so frustrating. And I had a taste of that at my former job, like towards the end, where I had to work in support just for a little bit. I didn't have to take a lot of calls, but like I would get like a lot of emails and like back and forth about like, why'd you do this to my order? I'm like, because you entered it wrong, you dumbass. Like, sometimes you just want to say that to people because they just come off wrong. They really do. And I can't. People's personalities just, ooh, they so much. I'd rather just deal with a boss that just says, hey, can you do this? And I do the thing, and they be the one that talk to the customer. So that way, if they're unhappy, they just berate them. And my boss just be like, so the customer hated it? can you like do this other thing? I'm like, okay, yeah, I got you, fam. I'm sorry that you had to deal with that from the customer, but be glad it was you and not me, because I'd cuss them out. I would cuss them out. And I had a couple of folks, because I used to work pretty closely with like the BSAs at my former job. And sometimes I'd be hearing like their phone calls with like the agents. And I'm just like, oh, child, you are so nice. You are so nice after hearing how they treated you. Because if it were me, I literally would put them in their place. Like, I have patience until it runs out. When it runs out, I'm saying whatever comes to mind. And I'm not going to be nice about it. I'm really not. That's just how it is. You get that from lawyers. No, I can't. Let me tell you, you get all that all the time when you're at work. You thought everyone knew what a web browser is? No, I've gotten a lot of people who, when I was a TA, I've gotten a lot of people who didn't know how to operate most computers, and like even like they didn't even know how to use like Microsoft Word or Excel and stuff like that. And that's understandable, because I also helped my parents, namely my dad, because he's still up and coming in the technology age. And you have to understand, like, you know, they didn't grow up with the same sort of like tools and resources as millennials did. I'm just gonna put that out there. So you have to have a little patience and sort of like walk them through it. And the best way that I can kind of like describe that is like something that my therapist has taught me, which is, you know, when you're trying to think of like things in like the presence, there's like the 5 senses where you want to try and describe things to somebody who literally cannot see or do things in front of you. Like think of you like writing to a pen pal, and you're trying to describe like, you know, what a Elgato Stream Deck is. They've never seen an Elgato Stream Deck in their life. And so you're gonna have to be like, you know, well, it's like this thing that sits on my desk. It's rectangular. It's got like, you know, several buttons, and by buttons are like little square shaped things like in between the little, you know, rectangle that's like on my desk. You have to go into like great details like that and just break it down to where they can understand it in like layman's terms. So it's nothing that I'm not like, you know, used to. Like, I'm very used to that, which is why a lot of people complimented me when it came to like mentorship and helping other people. But yeah, it's just you'd be surprised how many folks don't really know how to navigate things in the tech field. Some people don't even know what a freaking exactly, Kai. Exactly. They don't know what an address bar is, what a URL is. Like, they don't know a lot of like the tech jargon. So you have to kind of break that down for them and just be like, okay, so this is how this works. And like, if it helps, because I do this when it comes to like teaching programming, like, you know, what a variable is. Like, what is a variable at the end of the day? I kind of equate it to something that's like an everyday item to them, which is just a jar. And it's just like, if you want to store certain things, you know, in a variable, think that you have like, you know, this jar that's in your hand, and you grab an item and you put it in. And if you want to like, you know, put it somewhere else, you're going to take that jar, that same jar, and apply it elsewhere. That's typically what a variable is at the end of the day. And it's just like, you just kind of have to like, you know, walk them through that sort of like analogy, so that way it can click in their heads and it doesn't seem like a daunting experience for them where it's just like, oh God. What is she going on about? I don't know all these terms. It sounds so Greek to me. So, you did stop doing IT for partly that reason. The other part was your undiagnosed ADHD ripped you apart. Like, even now you have meds, never again. Oh, I'm sorry, Errol. It's all good though. Because I know not everybody has like the patience to deal with that. I can't deal with people. I know I can't. I've tried it several times. I even tried when I was like the web admin for my sorority. That did not go well, because like I even brought in like one of my former coworkers who was a UI person, and we both like understood the business and like lingo with tech, and we were trying to work with the person, and the way they were so impatient, and like they asked, they weren't really good with like time management and like communicating to us what the actual need was. And so it was almost like hitting a brick wall a lot of the times whenever we came together and tried to like, meet on common ground and try and get an app out the door. Just did not work out. And so there's a lot that kind of goes into like, dealing with that, which is why I'm so thankful for like a lot of like the structure that's there when it comes to like most IT corporate jobs. I won't say all, but most ones that I've been a part of, and that most are trying to move towards in terms of structure, where it's just like you got business people and you got the engineers, and you have the business people mainly dealing with the clients. The engineers don't really have to deal with that. We just kind of keep our heads down and do our work. The only people that have to deal with the business on the engineer side is typically like the engineering manager. So basically the person that's like over all the little engineers, whether you're lead, whether you're senior, whether you're, just starting out, whether you're intermediate, they're the ones that are over that sort of like department in a sense. And they're having to basically take the bullet from like the business side, or like collab with them to understand what the need is. And the one who's on the engineer side, that's like at the very top, just talks to the engineers. So they don't have to hear all the, noise from the business folks, which is how I like it. Cause I'm just like, I want to understand the business so I can understand what is expected from me, but I don't need to deal with business people. That's not what I want to be paid for. I don't want to deal with clients. Please don't put me in that line of fire. Just tell me what I need to do. Tell it in a manner that's, understandable to me and also to my peers, so that way we can break it down into components and tasks for us to get the work done, and then just go about our day. That's all I want to do. That way I don't have to deal with attitudes, because I am not the best with dealing with other people's attitudes. I am quick to snap on somebody if they come at me wrong. Y'all seen it when trolls come in here. Y'all seen it, because trolls will try me and I'm just like, bitch, this is the internet. The block and ban buttons exist, so try me if you want to. You had to do face-to-face customer service and you've had people throw things at you and insult your intelligence. You will never do that again. You have a choice. Exactly, Ty. You deserve better. This is why I hate retail too, and I empathize with folks who work in like retail or having to deal like with face-to-face customers. Rude, don't you bonk me. Deliver papers in school. Some of those customers were a bit much. Ugh. I'm sorry, brass. But also I can imagine. Ooh, especially like the older ones. Like, no offense to like our elderly, but sometimes they also got an attitude. Is this why you always yell at you? No, Arrow. Never. You won't lie, you know Word pretty well, but you hate Excel. Excel can be very powerful once you like learn different formulas, and even more so VB. When you start learning VB and Excel, that's a whole other ball field, but we not gonna dive into that shit. That is awful shit. Awful shit I wish I could purge from my mind. You work in accessibility yourself, so what you're saying is amplified even more so. Your job is smoke and mirrors, though. Imagine a program that lawyers use that you know nothing about or have heard of. That's how I felt at like one of my first jobs. Crow. Well, really internship. Cause like we were building, oh God, I can't even remember. Oh my God, it's been so long. I don't think it was the lawyers that used it, but it was another like professional. What was it? Oh, I can't remember. But we had to put together like apps where they would have to store files and stuff like that. Oh God, that was so long ago. Ooh, child, that's how you know I'm old. That's how you know. I don't even remember what the app was for. I just remember it was for like legal shit. Oh man. Oh, I'm gonna have to go through my resume again and read my details. Don't remember. An analogy is perfect when you're starting out in Python. Exactly. Really any programming language, because like it works with Java, it works with C#, because like that was the staple for us. And I know the ads are running, so y'all probably can't hear me, but I'm gonna still ramble on about like code shit because it's fun and it gets my brain going. But yeah, no, that's what I usually did when it came to like students asking for extra help when it came to their computer science classes. It's just like, I'm just gonna break this down into like everyday components. So that way you can get in your mind of something that relates to you and you can understand it a little bit better than just, tech jargon that somebody hears and just thinks that you're speaking Greek to them. Even though you've never seen that a day in your life. You're not a very patient person and you don't always teach things in a way that people understand. So we both be frustrated. Exactly, Ty. Exactly. And it's just like, I think I'm a good teacher. I don't like having to do it all the time, but I think I'm a good mentor and a good teacher because I do enjoy like breaking down components and like helping other people understand to the best of their abilities anyway. I know it's not like I'm not perfect at it, but I try my best so that way it clicks for a lot of people because I understand what it's like to be like, huh? Oh, well, what's going on here? Like, you're gonna have to break this down for me. I don't get it. Like, you need to break it down, like, put it at a high level, but like also at a low level where it's just like, what is going on here? What's happening? You think you need a job that allows you to work from home because your goal currently is to go to school in another country. Oh, I see. Yeah. That's where it becomes a little bit tricky, especially if you want to work in the States, Ty. Because some places will be okay. I will say, like, my former job offered that, where you could work in practically almost anywhere in the world, and it would just be fully remote. That was the great thing that I liked about my former place, is because ever since the pandemic hit, they were just like, you can go wherever you want in the world. Just let us know. Well, not everywhere, but like most places. Some places they marked off the map where it's just like, yeah, we can't fund that, or it's breaking some sort of rules and regulations, so they can't really, accommodate you working remotely over in, like, let's say Germany. Not saying that was one of the places, but they have different laws and different things that they have to abide by there, and they have to make sure that obviously it abides by the same rules that the states have put in place for that sort of nature work. But it does get a little bit tricky, and especially with, like, post-pandemic stuff, some people are just like, nah, we like the hybrid model, like my current job, where luckily you work from home, but it's a trusted relationship to get the opportunity to work purely from home. But there are instances like last week where we were required, or it was a mandatory rule to come into the office. The good thing is, like, that company will, cover your flight if it's one of those types of things where it's just like, yeah, no, you have to be on site. In most places that you go to, even if it is a fully work from home type of environment, if they're making enough money, they're most likely just going to fly you in if they really want you to be in sight for something like that. The only way that you probably would get away with, like, not having to fly back into wherever their headquarters is or their office space is to be like, oh, well, I may have a disability that, prevents me from getting on planes to get over there, or, you have to take care of your mom, or your own sick leave, that sort of thing. But most places genuinely are like, yeah, we'll just fly you in. You don't have to worry about cost because they'll cover it for you. And I think the only thing that some places, not all, they may not cover hotel costs. So that's another thing that you may have to factor in, but it just kind of depends on, like, company to company where you go to. Come at you sideways and you'll twist that cap is how you felt at retail. Mm-hmm. Yep, Kite. That's why I was just like, I know I can't work retail. I'll go to jail. I will go to jail. Like, I try to be very nice to people. I really do. But once you push my patience, I'm going to cuss you out. Had to do that at my former job as well, where, my boss one of my former bosses, not all, it's just literally just the one misogynistic boss where they really tried me one day, and I had to professionally cuss them out. I didn't use any profanity, but I professionally cussed them out. It was just basically sort of like, I'm just gonna be a smartass right now. I really am. because you don't write my checks. And at the time, they didn't write my checks. So I was just like, yeah, no, fuck you, respectfully. And one of my coworkers who was seeing the messages go back and forth was just like, hey, I see that you're a little heated. I'm like, no, really? Am I that easy to tell? Is it that easy to tell that I'm very irritated from this discussion that I'm having with this person? You're the only one that actually pointed that shit out. I just want you to know that. I want you to know that. And luckily that coworker, you know, we had to like walk around and talk for a bit, just to get me to cool down, because I'm just like, yeah, I'm pretty pissed at this bitch right here. Really am, still am, because they still kept his stupid ass around. But I have some choice words for him. I really don't care. I hope he sucks it. Hope he sucks whatever comes his way, whatever bad karma comes his way. I hope he chokes on it. Really don't care, because he's just awful. He's one of the worst to work for. Just a hateful being. But yet they chose to keep him, so I'm like, okay, well, whatever. I like my job. I have nothing bad to say about my bosses or my coworkers. Hi, Callie. I don't know, Callie. I don't be stalking him like that, so I'm just like, I don't really fucking care. Most of the folks that I knew, outside of like a few folks shortly after I left, and what's surprising about that is like, it's some of the folks that left at one point in time and came back to my former place. They left literally like a month later after I was let go. And I was just like, haha, y'all are losing people. Haha, take that. And it's good people. Haha, y'all suck. Oh, but at the same time, I hope they're, you know, living their best lives at whatever place of work that they choose to work at from there. It's not the same place that it was like 10 years ago. But even then, it was kind of like, I'm hanging on by my teeth. We just here. But I'm not looming over that. I do still find it funny that I drove past one of their trucks one day while coming from my current job. And I'm like, oh, the irony that I would see this bitch on the road. I don't work there no more, but fuck you. Aside from that, you did have some really sweet elderly people on your paper route that would do nothing worse than talk your ear off with various stories. I love those folks. Like the elderly who share like a whole bunch of stories with you and want to talk about their lives. They are the fun people. Those are the types of folks that I love to run into. Yeah, this patience loves saint, but elderly customers are all too happy to come at you swinging. Oh, gosh. Speaking of code, you do want to try and start game dev. You got Godot and ready for when bad things stop happening to you for a little bit. Yeah, take your time with it, Errol. Because, like, eventually I would like to do, like, some side projects with coding. I don't know when that will happen because right now life has ramped up a lot at work anyway. But we're navigating it the best way we can. But how are you, Callie? How's your day treating you so far? Base Blazette, you admire the backbone. Working from home works fine for you. You feel a lot safer at now. Yeah, and to be fair, like, so a little bit of history on like how it took some time for me to get comfortable with working from home. Because when the pandemic hit, I was kind of like really torn at the fact that we couldn't come back to the office. I was just like, I really don't want to work from home. And the reason being is because I kind of had a horrible experience working from home at my former job. Because, like, the first year that I'm there, I want to say after, like, 6 months. Is that correct? No, it was like 3 months. 3 months in, just about. We got hit with a little ice storm, if you're familiar with what happened in Georgia, called Snowmageddon. And Snowmageddon trapped so many people in their cars, so many people in their homes, so many people just could not live their day-to-day life because in the South, we aren't built for heavy mounds of snow. So that sort of interrupted people's day, including my own. Like, we could not safely travel to work. I would not be able to drive to work. I would have to walk to work if they required me to be in the office, which luckily I only live like 8 minutes away, but still, I would have to walk in a shit ton of snow just to make it to work. Meanwhile, some of my bosses and some of my coworkers were trapped in their cars for like 16 hours in the snow. They did not even make it home. They were just in their cars surviving the best way that they could because so many accidents had happened on the road and everything else. It was just, again, we weren't built for the snow. So luckily, because when Snowmageddon hit and they were dismissing us and telling us to be like, hey, y'all should probably like leave before the snow hits, some of those folks got trapped. I didn't, because I was like literally a skip, hop, and a jump away from work. That I could not say that for like my current job, that I would be one of those people trapped in my car trying to get home. But I got home. The next day, there's still snow on the ground. I could not go anywhere. We were basically trapped in our home, so we had to work remotely. And silly old me did not plan well for the snowstorm. So all I had were soup cans and like whatever electricity that it could provide me whenever, like, you know, the power was on and wasn't out, and like just kind of go from there. So no, there's no snow in the summer. Oh, I'm talking about the great Snowmageddon of like, what was it, 2013 or something like that? This happened like over 10 years ago. So just a little over 10 years ago. But yeah, I was one of those trapped in my house for 4 days straight, eating soup and just working on things that I didn't understand how to work because I was an entry-level developer. And I was just like, oh, what the shit is this? What am I supposed to do? Yes, in my boomer youth. In my boomer youth, Tater Tot. In my boomer youth. So, I hated that because that was the first time that I experienced what is probably called stir crazy. And I just wanted to leave my home, but I couldn't leave my home because I was trapped in my home. So I was just like, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I want to go outside. I don't want to stay in this house. I want to go outside. I want to shop for clothes. I want to do things. I want to hang out with friends. Like, why am I trapped in this fucking house? I can't even go to my parents, and they didn't stay that far from me. I was just like, I hate this place. Let me out my house. I just hated it. And so years go by, obviously the pandemic hits again, and when they say like, yeah, y'all gonna have to stay at home, I got flashbacks of that incident again, where it's just like, all I had was soup and a hope and a prayer of just being at home, and I'm like, I can't go through that shit again. I don't want to be in here. I don't want to be trapped in my home again. Just working from home, that's so long, and 8 hours a day. I'm just like, this sucks. I don't want to be here. I want to hang out with people. I want to talk to people. I need socialization in my life. I'm gonna die. But then I saw the benefits of it, namely because I didn't have to see my racist, misogynistic boss, and I was just like, you know what? There are some perks here. I miss talking to, like, you know, the coworkers that I liked, and I miss, like, you know, playing TTRPGs or like tabletop games or just playing like games like Breath of the Wild on all of our Switches, or like other Switch games, or like, you know, playing on the Xbox that they had at the office, and you know, that sort of like social interaction with, like, you know, when you're face to face with the person. I miss that. I still miss that, I'll be honest. But I did, you know, appreciate it because I was just like, I can really just get up, not have to swap out to, you know, a different set of clothes, and just open my laptop and just do my work. And I not be bothered by people that I dislike. Not get interrupted every few seconds by someone who I do like, because they're gonna have to, you know, now message me, and I'm gonna have to, like, you know, screen share or do something like that, which sometimes you can't really avoid that, especially if you're in a leadership position. But it actually was kind of nice. So I was just like, okay, I can do this. I can tolerate this. And so now I'm fine with just working from home. But I really do miss the sort of like in-office atmosphere where, at least in an IT sort of environment, you usually have, like, most, I won't say all, but most IT places that I've been to that are good and treat their employees like, you know, not trash. It's pretty much like a fun-loving place where it's just like people like to, you know, joke around, visit your cube. In some situations, like at one of my first places, like in the intern job, throw plushes into other people's cubicles, or, you know, put practical jokes on folks' desk, and just like it's like a wholesome, nerdy sort of culture type thing. So you're not like feeling overwhelmed, like, oh God, I hate work. Hate these people. They bother me so much. It's just like, no, they're very laid back nerds. Very laid back nerds. That's just like, as long as you get your work done, you're living your best life. So, man, how did we get on this discussion? I forgot how we got on the discussion for working from home, but yeah, no, work from home jobs are nicer, but yeah, a lot of them now are taking the hybrid route because they're just like, some people get lazy or take advantage of like working from home. And that's when, unfortunately, it ruins it for everybody else, because, you know, you get good people who are just like, I would love to work for y'all, but unfortunately, I need to only work from home because I'm either outside of the country or somewhere else, but I will get the shit done. But some are just like, I just want a work from home job so that way I can play video games and no one will know, but I'll lie and say that I'm working. I'm like, ooh, child, you ruined it for everybody else. You don't have everybody come to the office with that sort of mentality. Like, just don't work at all if that's what's all you're gonna do. Because you won't last there long. You really won't, especially if they have metrics tracking your work, which my current job has that. So you really can't slack off here. You feel like you want to code just to make Minecraft mods? That's also a fun thing. I mean, experiment, play around with like different coding languages. But when it comes to like actually like applying for different jobs, first off, see what you want to do, whether it be like front end, back end, or full stack development. And based off of that, that'll kind of help gear you towards like a language or set of languages that you want to pick up. But first you have to learn the basics, which that in itself is its own sort of like hill that you have to cross when it comes to learning programming. Because I'll be honest, when it comes to those technical tests, if they're looking for clean code and your code isn't architecturally sound, they're not going to hire you. You can write working code. Because I've seen some programmers write working code, but their code is god-awful to try and maintain or read. And nobody wants to do that. No one wants to do that. I don't want to work with somebody who writes decrypted, code that you have to decrypt every time just to understand what they're fucking doing. It gets to be a hair-pulling experience as someone who's had to do that on multiple occasions. You actually worked at Lowe's before you started working from home. This was during the pandemic. The retail experience pretty much opened your eyes to how reckless businesses are with their workers. Yes, indeed. But also, I've had some folks work at Lowe's and Home Depot. They don't treat their folks very nicely. I'm told. They don't treat them nicely. Now you like snow, but not enough to walk through it for that long? Mm-hmm. Also, welcome in, Volkoon. You remember that your sister told you about it and said, y'all don't know how to handle snow? Oh, yeah, no. We do not. We get ruined. But I will say, I won't, confirm that we're prepared for the next Snowmageddon. But we did learn a lesson, like, we should probably prepare for snow, even if it's, like, during the rarest of occurrences. But I've only been into, like, 2 really bad snow storms. One when I was, like, really, really, really young, and all I remember was sitting in front of a space heater with my family. And then Snowmageddon. So, those were the only 2 snowstorms that I can recall in, like, the many years that I've been alive. You're in a 60-second scenario? Yeah, I had that cabin fever bad. Oh. You're not complaining. Blaze history is so fun to learn. I have so many stories, y'all. Like, y'all think I'm lying, but some of y'all have heard so many stories from me. We won't get into them today because I've been talking y'all's ear off. This is why we just need to have a just chatting session at some point in time. I don't know when that is. But, like, the cookie story, the pyro story. What were the stories that I gave on Blue Sky? There's so many. There's so many that I could talk about. And there's even more than just the ones that I listed. Oh, wait, hold up. I want to like this thing from the Romeo. Yeah. Wait, no, I want to share it too. I want to share it too. Oh, goodness. Okay. It's somewhere here. It's somewhere here. It's somewhere here. It's somewhere here. Where's the one where I'm talking about? Here it is. Yeah, the cookie story, the pyro punishment, lost keys, thick water, and not so friendly robbery. I should also add in, like, something about, like, ice skating on chest. But that's a story that I most likely will have to, tell y'all offline. I will tell y'all that one offline. Oh, I forgot foot Tupperware. Foot Tupperware. That's another good story. There's so many stories. It was something about tech and heart, working in retail and hating people. You just want a way to support yourself when you're in school and then have a good job after that. Try interning. Like, if you're looking for, like, and I give this advice to anybody, and my boss also gives the same advice, since we both kind of had, like, the same background. We went to the same school, so, like, we kind of understand the industry a lot because we've been in it for so long. Get an internship, especially if you're in programming. Just find some place where you can intern. Get that knowledge under your belt of what your day-to-day will look like, and that'll give you some insight as, like, can I see myself doing this for 10 years or more? And if the answer is yes, go with that. If the answer is no, probably want to, check out a different career path. Because that's what really nailed it in to my mind. That's really what told me what computer programming was at the end of the day. It was when I landed my first internship job, and I saw what they were doing day to day, and I was like, oh, I have to take this seriously. Like, if I'm gonna survive in this industry, I have to, get my shit together. So it's very helpful from that perspective. Like, experience is our best teacher. And I will stand on that hill 10 toes down. Like, you gotta go through some shit to actually understand some shit. They really don't. During the pandemic, they were like, you're heroes to the community because you're providing the items they need to get through to the pandemic. You don't need to buy flowers to survive the pandemic. My God, they didn't even pay us extra for hazard pay. Yup. That sounds about right. They don't understand. They don't know. Remember when you was in college, there was a polar vortex? That's one thing that you, about the paper route. When you was a teen, it was central upstate New York, and number of times that you had to scale snowbanks higher than you to deliver papers. Oh, God. Or dodge snowplows. School would be closed, but still had to deliver pay. Oh god, that's right. That's right, Press. Oh my god. You're a trooper for that one. You are a real trooper for that one. That's why schools stay closed. Like, literally, any kind of, like, threat to, like, just a layer, like a blanket of snow here, school's gonna close. School is gonna close because, again, we don't know how to handle snow down here. If it happens up north, they'll be like, nah, y'all gonna come in here. It's just 1 inch. You better learn to walk to class. Like, we ain't playing with y'all. That snow ain't threatening us. It's like, okay, well, what about 6 layers? Yeah, y'all can stay home. Y'all can stay home. Here it's just like, you just need just 1 inch. They'll be like, don't you come in here. Don't you come in here. We're not gonna be held liable for your death in case that black ice hits. One more word. Oh, did you throw a drink at him? What was I supposed to say, sweetheart? Oh my god, he's awful. He's awful. Oh yeah, in college you remember riding the bus in the snow with fishtail? Nah. I've been in somebody's car when they hit black ice. They almost hit a tree. It was not a fun experience. It was not a fun experience, but they knew how to handle themselves, which is just like let go of the wheel and just let the car kind of like drive itself. Because if you try to add tension on it, it's literally gonna slide you in that direction. It's just, it ends up not being a great experience. So like as soon as he hit it, he was just like, yep, nope, just let it go. Let it go. And luckily it wasn't on like a busy highway or like road, but they knew what they were doing, luckily. Driving in ice is, yep, quote unquote fun. Driving in rain is also quote unquote fun. People here don't know how to drive in the rain. I know how to drive in the rain because I refuse. I've hit big splashes of water and I've felt just ever so slightly what it does to my tires, and I'm like, nope, we not about to die today. So about the key lime pie, boy, do I have some memories of that. Not here, Rudy. This is a holy place. What are y'all doing? Y'all are some freaks. Y'all are some freaks. Goat mom. Bad mother. What are you doing? Sorry, honey. I'm still catching up with Rudy. You and Susie can go home earlier if you want to. Okay, let's go break into the shelter. Good Lord, Susie, what happened here? What happened here, baby? What happened? You drunk all this red? You didn't want to drink the piss yellow juice? You wanted to drink the blood red juice? This is what you wanted? You know what? Actually, that's very on brand for you. You like violent things. You like that. All right, let's talk to you. How you doing, honey? Tell Susie the info? Yeah. Susie looked like they out of it. It all looks like bodily fluids. It does. People here in LA don't know how to drive in the rain too yet. Oh, that's right. Brass! Did you hear about that truck? I think this happened like, it was either yesterday or like relatively recently. The truck that that was like in the slow lane that ended up crossing like into the median and like taking out 2 people on the opposite end on the road. Cause I was like, that's so freaking wild. I think it happened in California. I just don't know necessarily where. Cause like I saw something about it earlier today.
Oh, it is! This is my hubby! This is my dragon tamer. My hubby. My scrunkly. I love him. There you go. So you can see my lore. It's my hubby. I love him.
Don't take your hubby. No, I would never. I would never. Raihan will take him. I will never. This is my hubby. We have an agreement about him being able to see his husbands. As long as he obviously comes home to me. I'm his number one. I'm his number one. He's number one. But welcome in. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Susie looks like she's regretting her choices. You've been saying Toriel ain't wholesome. This lady has some skeletons. It ain't just songs either. Exactly, Kite. Ooh, she she be doing things off screen. I see. Lord have mercy. Now Raihan will try to take Leon. That's fine. I let him see Leon. That is completely fine. Because literally, while he's out busy with Leon, and I told my community this earlier, I'd be out with Don Han. So it's okay. We got an understanding. Explain the clues? Not yet. No, let's explain them. Cool. Let's hear what you got. All right, you're going to sit down for this, Susie. Explain the situation to Susie. So the only two leads we got are Undyne and the mayor, huh? I guess if we think about the three symbols on the shelter, that pretty much tracks. One looked like the church symbol. Don't got that code yet, but it could be here. One looked like the badge the cop wears. So Undyne probably knew something too. One looked like a pine tree and the mayor. Likes trees, right? I mean, there's one City Hall. Maybe that's why the knight captured Undyne? They wanted to take their code so they could get in. But in that case, they'd have to know the other two codes, too. Someone who goes to church, who knows the mayor, who also has something to do with the cops? Who the hell could that be? Guess City Hall's our best bet for now. What? Noelle said her mom keeps everything important at home? Yeah, wait. Now that I think about it. Her mom's the mayor, right? Yeah. In the front of their house, it's got pine trees all over. Mm-hmm. Kind of like the holidays just got frozen in place. Maybe we can sneak in there ourselves. We might be able to find a clue in there. I got an idea. Oh, what you plotting, Susie? What you plotting? Blaze, poly-positive dragon queen. She is. Raihan and I have an understanding. We have an understanding. I have to let him see his boyfriends. I have to. It's a must. It's a must for my health and his. But yeah, no. I get Danhan. I'm just sad I can't have Risley. Risley belongs to a dragon friend of mine's friend. Wait, no. Would they know each other actually? They probably would. Yeah, they probably would. Yeah, so technically my dragon friend's friend, who is the girlfriend of Risley, but you know, that's her boo. That's her boo thing. But I like to look. I just can't touch. Oh! Susie, how did it why are you what brings you to church, Susie? You know, juice. Oh, right, sure. That's why I come too? Right. Yeah. It looks like blood. I knew this was the reason why Susie was just like, yeah, I'm gonna drink all the red. The red is delicious. It looks like blood. Like, Susie is like Marceline. It's just like, give me red things to suck the blood out. Suck the thing that looks like blood, but not actually blood. Also take care, Volku. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. And of course, she's got that cursed grin. Mm-hmm. Definitely. That's why I'm always drinking it. Yeah, too bad they just ran out. Gee, I wonder why, Susie. It's not like you sat there pouring cups and cups and cups and cups of red liquid down your throat. Oh! Oh my god. Susie, why are you like this, honey? Why are you like this, honey? Where, are you going with this? Let me get straight to the point. Yes? Look, Noelle. You wanna work on our, projects together? You know, at your place. Ooh, I see you, Susie. Huh? I mean, I'd have to ask, and my mom, I'm not sure if she'd... Yes! I mean, yes! Yes, we can do it, yes! Oh, do what? Your homework? What's happening here? What's happening? Really? Damn, that was easy. Boom! Oh my god, y'all are a mess. Don't pay that no mind, Noelle. They're just... They're filthy heathens. You see where Chris gets it from. You see where Chris gets it from. Cool. We'll see you later. Oh, Chris is coming too? I mean, of course, right. It's for the school project. So, should I invite Birdley then? No. No. Oh, hell no. Okay. Well, feel free to, come over anytime. Sure. We gotta go to school first anyway. On a weekend? I mean, cool. Sounds normal. See you later. Yeah, see ya. Cuteness. Hell yeah, that went perfectly. It did. Well, they all just heading out. Just leaving us behind. Okay. Also, hi, Syndicate. Welcome in. How be you? I'm doing well. I'm just glad it's Friday. It's the weekend. I can finally relax for a bit, but I still have a lot of stuff that I need to do. I need to take care of this weekend that I'm slightly stressing about, but it's okay. It's okay. I got it. But how's your day treating you so far? How's your week been? You excited for anything this weekend? Let's ball. You literally just pushed my static image. Oh, Chris, Susie, how about going to the diner? I have to come back to church in a few hours for choir practice. Damn, y'all like singing a lot. Y'all don't give it a rest? You know, usually when choir is over at church, it's over. Like, that's putting strain on your voice. Why y'all over here just doing things? It'd be nice to have a little treat before then. Where did you come from? Where did he come from? Where did he come from? Why were you stalking Toriel? See, this is why y'all don't have a relationship. You do things like this, Asgore. This is why. This is why. You're a dirty old dad. Terrible. Terrible. You work... No! It's been okay. You wasn't planning for a new iPhone, but you got it since your old phone had issues, but you went ham this prime. Let's go! I hope you got a good deal. I didn't take a peek at Prime Day because I was just like, I don't need the temptation. I don't need it. I need to save my muns for other things. You know what? I should have looked for one thing. See, this is what happens. Every time the sale is over, or like close to being over, I think of things that I probably could have used, but that's okay. I am most likely going to go with Plan B any case of what I need to get, so it's fine. Well, really it was Plan A, but Prime Day was Plan B, so I wouldn't have saved much. According to my friend who looked out at Prime Day, they didn't find that much. That was just like, yes, it's spectacular. Because the only thing that I really needed that I was looking for like every year during Prime Day was another UPS, and y'all helped me get that, which I greatly appreciated because power went out in my area. And the way I was just like, oh God, I still have shit to do at work. Don't do this to me. But the internet never died, which is great. So I now have the theory where, like, if I'm streaming, stream won't go down. It's just all the other items that's not plugged into the UPS will go down. So that's the good part about that. That's why if y'all don't have a UPS, an uninterruptible power supply, I encourage you to get one or invest in one. They're heavy ass bitches and also technically expensive ass bitches, but they save you a lot of headache, especially like, let's say the power goes out while you're on your machine and it's updating like it did earlier today on my machine. You don't have to suffer through data loss because, you know, your computer went out during a very crucial moment where it tells you like, hey, don't turn off the power. Might corrupt your OS, because I've had that happen to me. It's not a fun experience. So it could save you some headaches from that, and as well as, like, you know, whenever you have like your console just accidentally shut off while in the middle of a game or while in the middle of its updates. So you forgot to get a UPS? Yeah, get that UPS when you can, Syndicate. They're very handy. You shall look into one of those. They are very good. I can share the one that I have. Because, like, I had it on my throne, and then I just kind of, like, didn't need it anymore. Yeah, here it is. So, like, if they still have it. Oh, yeah, they still got one. Okay. So, ooh, child. You don't need to get this one, but this is one of the ones that I have. Child, do they not have the share link? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh my gosh. All right. Let's do this. Oh, okay, it's going to do that. Never mind. Never mind. Well, you can get one of these. Do. This should work. Oh, there it is. I was like, I know I've shared links before. There you go. That's one thing to look at. But also check, like, the voltage for, like, because if you're plugging it into your computer, know what your power supply is and how many volts it carries, and that'll determine, like, what sort of power supply that you'll need to get. That's just, like I said, that's just an example, but just those are the things that to look out for. The one that I have, unfortunately, is like close to $300. Looking at Amazon, then you might be able to find it somewhere else, but like the one that I have under my feet, I got for like, I think 150. Because it was on sale during Prime Day when I picked this one up. And that was only because my friend was just like, hey, they got one of them big ass bricks on sale. You want one? I'm like, yes. Yes, send me the link. Send me the link. And I've been looking for one at that price ever since. And I never could find it dip below $200 since then. So I was like, God damn it. I need another one of these because this one has lasted me for so long. So long, but they come in very handy for like power outages. But if you want one that lasts like more than 2 hours, because I think it only like backs up power for like roughly about 2 hours, so you can save your work and stuff like that before you can shut it down. But beyond that, you're gonna have to find another place to do it. You work at home in the middle of nowhere. You've crashed out in the number of Yep, same Syndicate. That's why I was just like, listen. I don't ask for much. Y'all know I hate asking for money. But, like, if y'all have it in your hearts to, like, help me raise funds for a backup battery, I would really appreciate it, because that way I don't have to explain to my boss, and they're pretty lenient for the most part. I just didn't want to get into a situation where, like, internet was out at my place, and I have to drive, you know, in Atlanta traffic just to get to my freaking job, just so I can do my work. I don't want to have to go into the office. I really don't. It's so far. I really don't want to have to be like, oh God, please, no. It's like, it'd be a different story if I was like at my former place and my job was like down the street from me. Like, I never complained if like, you know, a power outage happened at like my apartment at the time. Because all I have to do is just be like, I'll just drive into the office since like, you know, my shit ain't working here and I need to get work done. I don't mind. I don't want to have to throw on clothes and stuff like that, but it wasn't like as painful. Here it's like, I don't want to have to go drive in there. Especially not in the middle of the freaking week. Like, that will annoy me so much. So, get you a power supply. It comes in very handy. And make sure that your router is plugged into it. Because if worst case scenario happens, the power will go out, but your internet will still remain intact. So you don't have to deal with that shit. You don't. At least for like, you know, the remaining 2 hours until power comes back on. So... yeah, they're very handy, Ty. I, you know, recommend every streamer, every person that works in tech has one. Because, like, I think some IT companies also have them. Obviously from a larger scale, but, like, these are nice for, like, you know, home office type stuff. Just after church ended, too. Oh, hello, Asgore. Yeah, you don't have to explain yourself to him, honey. Just, you know, dodge him. Be like, I ain't got time for you today. Just literally say that and just head towards your car and be like, come on, Chris. Come on, Susie. We got stuff to do. I ain't dealing with this man today. Oh, Toriel, would you look at that? What? No, you need to go somewhere, Asgore. Seems I had some extra flowers lying around and... Asgore, I think I have to go. I'm sorry. Can we talk later? Yeah. Of course. Yep. Just walk off, honey. Well, little blossoms, we tried our best. Just hope Azrael will be able to see us all back to normal. You need to probably move on. She's not interested in you anymore, sir. It's okay to move on. I know it's hard, but it's really okay. Everything will be all right. And if, you know, future state later on, y'all come back together, then that's great. But for right now, give it a rest. Move on with your life. Oh, Chris, how are you doing? Would you like some flower? No, I don't have a use for your flowers. I didn't want them, sir. Share with your friend. I don't want to give Susie this. She don't want them either. See you later, alligator. I guess we could give it to Ralsei. He might like them. I know, Susie. Hey, let's change the hell out of these clothes. They just ripped them off? Now what? Want to check up on Ralsei at school? You should probably catch him up on the plan. I guess we could go to Noelle's first. Whatever you want to do. It's the weekend. We can go catch up on Ralsei. I'm fine with that. You have been on both sides of this conversation. You've been Toriel and Asgore. The same kite. And like I said, it's hard, but it's honestly for the best in some situations. So this is your ideal of hanging out, Chris? Going to the graveyard works for me too, I guess. Susie, please. I'm so tired of them. Oh, Mutler, the big bone for the leader of the pack. Not right now, kids. Chris, not right now, pal. Oh, they're visiting a love-lost one. I'm sorry. Gerson Boom Memorial Bench. Throughout my career, some of my best ideals came from my dreams. Take a rest here if anyone asks. You're writing. Nah, I'm good. We can dip. I'm gonna look at what this other tombstone looks at. It says, Garrison, renowned historian, author, and teacher. Okay, they're gonna say the same thing. You know what? You can confirm this. Can we look at the clothes? These clothes hold no power over you anymore. Your church clothes have returned to the earth.
Dude, that's the last place we should go right now.
You're right. This just takes us back to... It's red. Check the panel? Don't. The shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. There were 3 entry fields, 3 symbols beside them. One had a pine tree beside it, one had the officer's badge on it, and one had the Deltarune. I don't know where the Deltarune is. Let's go to school.
Because I want to see...
What is happening here? Ice Wolf prepares for the festival. Call me Fafa. Yo, nobody told me Risley was in this game. So far, politically, all I've really done is stand here and look important. I'm starting to get disillusioned with the political system. Okay. Mayor killed my briefcase with a giant katana. I can't complain, I voted for this. Oh, good for you. What, are you looking here for something important? The mayor keeps everything important at her own house for extra security. That's not really... That's not how that works, but you know, I'm gonna let you have that. Flowers in the trash can, nothing unusual. Also, welcome in, Mr. Bob Dabalina. How are you?
Chris, you walk
with the accursed beast? Wait, hold up now. Don't you be talking about my girl Susie like that. I've warned you. You believe you are holding her leash, but you are the one being led in the dark.
that seems accurate.
Susie, please. Oh. Leave, Susie. Chris, is it too late for you? Your corruption is fatal. But promise, you'll keep away from the light, Chris. Keep Susie away from Noelle.
Huh? Hey, you can hate me or whatever, but Noelle can hang out with whoever she wants for a ball. If you wanted to protect her, you should have been at church.
Oh, no.
What? Yeah, she invited us to her house. Get over it.
Ooh! Chris, for long, we have been distant. But I never imagined we would be enemy clans! Talk to me no longer, goodbye! Ooh! The twin beasts approach, leave now, and I will curse you only lightly. But bring harm to Noelle, and you will taste the underworld sick as hex. You something else. Oh, we can't talk to the folks in the tree? Chris, we never were close, but now we are far. To be Susie's friend is to be the world's enemy. What? All right, you know, whatever delusion you want to live in. Unless her house is Fort Knox, you don't know if anything's extra secure at her. Yeah, no, and honestly, that kind of violates security PII protocol, but that's another story that I won't get into. I'm sure we've all met someone like this person when we were younger. I'm just sick. I respect your game, Chris. If you hurt Caddy or Caddy's feelings, you will be up a ball without a court. Let's see. Oh, I was not expecting to see that. Hi, Birdly. How you doing?
Chris and Susie, at the library on a weekend? Is everything okay?
Discuss plans. Leave very fast. I'm not discussing nothing with you.
As you may, Chris. You'll never best my speed run.
You keep up with that. His mind has been expanded by reading. Let's take these books without paying. We'll just read them, then secretly return them. It's the perfect crime. Hey, we go back in there. They'll figure out we stole stuff. Okay. How you doing? I love reading, especially wait, the books upstairs. The books upstairs. Wait, the books are. You keep on thinking on that. Is this? The licensing concerns, the Ice-E mascot is slated for replacement. A feeling of dread washes over you. Boom, 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 boom. Chris, remember me? Sorry if I was too strict when I babysat you and Noelle. Since then, Noelle's always seemed so nervous around me. Until today, she even complimented my outfit. I wonder what changed. I wonder what changed too. Oh, can we go in the hospital? We can. Back again. You come here a lot for someone who isn't sick. I like, you know, getting into trouble. Oh, sir, you still been here? You were just healthy in church. What happened? Chris, that service was pretty long, wasn't it? You want to talk about something? Tomorrow. That's right. Festival tomorrow. Told Noelle I'd go support her. Just gotta save up my strength, then I'll be busting out of here, baby. I'm sorry I keep making you cough. What about Susie? Susemeister, nice seeing you at church today. Thanks. You feeling any better? Well, I'll get there. Just church was a lot. Susie? What? You going to the festival tomorrow? Me? Yeah, I guess, if I have to. Noelle, she's not going with anyone. Oh! You trying to set something up? I see you. Her? Oh, wow. Oh, what the heck? No way. Never expect that from her. Oh, totally left field. I mean, she's like top shelf. People might get psyched out. Top shelf. Yeah, anyway. Sucks to be her. It'll be fine, sweetheart. He really is the best dad. He's great. Your dad brought another bouquet again. Come on, man. You know you can't afford that. You want the flowers that I'm holding? Hey, Chris, why are you checking the sink? That's what I'm asking, sweetheart. I just wanted to see. Anything back here? Oh, no, buddy. It's a regular sink. You looked inside the cupboard. A very small, obligatory piano is hiding inside. Okay. Well, let's just leave. No! Our baby! I'm trying to direct traffic without Undyne, but... Officer Undyne? Sorry, no one has seen her since last night. She wasn't at any of her usual places either. It seems strange to worry, given that she's usually invincible. But this job just isn't the same without her smile. I feel it. Also, an ad is about to play. So, it will be a 3-minute ad. I will see you guys when you get back from the ad, but I will continue playing, unfortunately. I'm trying to direct traffic, but Undyne... Shelter. The shelter. Right, Undyne. I had been in charge of something about that. An important code or something? It was the only thing that ever made her nervous. Never saw it, though. I don't think it's even in the station. Oh. You just gonna run over my friend Bloopy? No cops, no speed limit. I can go as slow as I want. Oh my god. The police station is closed. Please don't do any big crimes right now. But the crimes. The crimes, they must not be put on hold. Oh yes, let's save. Oh, they didn't give me like, you know, a clever little title thingy thing. Mercy's Diner. What's happening here? Here at Ice-E's Pizza, your family is going to love it. Little buddy, my date's about to start, and is it in the bag? I know I probably shouldn't hear more, but I want to hear more.
$10 flowers, heart-shaped pizza, and my secret weapon. Yes, Mr. Burger Pants! The old duct tape suit I made for prom. Duct tape suit! Little buddy, it's a first date, you say. I'm overdoing it, you say. But Pizzarina, I want to show her I'm serious, that I love her. And she may be a little late to our date, but I mean, look at me! These memes! A frog riding a bicycle! If she's breaking out the vintage like this, she's gotta be making out with me in her mind, little buddy. Whoops! Another new text. Sorry, little buddy. Talk later. Ooh, you dirty. Why is it closed? I see pizza is closed for new signage. Are you humping the sign to pop in some new letters? What's happening here? Who are you? Grease me up, I will not. I will not. Working here all day just makes me hungry for diner food. Good thing the new guy's letting me take a break. Garçon, please, some mineral water, please. And hold the water. So you just want the mineral? Is anything different about me? Ribbit, and there's a fly in my soup. You should like that. How you doing, girl? Oh, Chrissy, are you here to buy me a free lunch? Talk about Caddy. Eavesdrop on Blue Bunny. Ooh, we got options. How long should I do this for? And is it really? I mean, think of like the good of society, right? Like he was always oogling girls like me and stuff. Now he can be a good little boy and oogle a JPEG. See, everyone wins, especially us, because it's really funny. Well, I guess it won't hurt to if it makes him happy to. Want to talk about Caddy? Like that cat girl? Good gators, she is obsessed with me. This morning, we accidentally ordered the same special. We had to like hug, share, and laugh, talk, and laugh. And then she had the nerve to like, pay for it? No way, like I want your hairy charity. So I'm just waiting, you know, in case she comes by, so I can pay her. By the way, is my makeup okay? I mean, I need to look better than her, obviously. God, so obsessed with me. Oh, she's so obsessed with you. You're after church, hon? That's nostalgic. Let me guess, the usual special? It'll be $5. $5? Fine. Yes. Yes. She's got a really interesting way of talking about her crush, I know. Alright then, hun. You two sit whatever you like. And just for lore, Ty, if you don't know Susie and, not Susie. Caddy and I forget what the gator's name. It's been that long, dang it. They work they work the shop as like besties in Undertale. It's great. It's great. I love those two so much. Oh, we're sitting down, okay. The diner, huh? Caddy and Bratty, thank you. Haven't eaten here since your mom took me. I remember plowing into my food with a runny nose. I probably became every janitor's enemy after that. But it's funny. You know, I was only making a mess. Her face looked so happy. Just sitting there, smiling, watching me. Kind of like you're doing now. Jeez. Chris, anyone tell you your family is goddamn weird? Yes, Susie, yes, you.
Here you go. And here's a little something extra for your friend. Aww.
Huh?
If you need anything else, just holler. Oh, thank you, lovely.
All right, Chris. Don't hold anything back. Phew. Want the last bite of my sundae?
Wait! Susie! I just want to eat one!
So I guess we should get going, huh? What are you doing? Breathing on the window? Is that me?
Yes, it's you.
Not bad, you know. Here, let me draw something. It's you. What do you think?
Accurate.
What can I say? I'm an artist. Even got your ear in there. One of them, whatever. Look, I made you talk. Susie rules!
Make Susie draw talking. Draw talk. Drawing talk.
What are you? I wouldn't say that. Yes, you would.
Susie X Chris or Susie X. No, don't let me pick. Don't. Yes, that is a true answer, Ty. That is the true answer right there. Right there, all three of them.
And then the rain fell down and...
Oh my gosh, I'm getting beat up. I'm getting beat up.
Yo, Sesu, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, if you don't know me, I am Blazette Midnight, your casual Dragon Queen VTuber here on Twitch, and we are in Chapter 4 of Deltarune. Welcome in. And also, I understand not everybody has played this game, so if you need to leave a lurk, I completely understand. But also, how was your stream, Sesu? How was Consumi? That sounds like a game that Lime might like. But I don't want to judge too early without having some sort of details about it. But hopefully it was a good time and stream went well. And also those coming in from the raid, including yourself, Sesu. If you need to raid and dip, I completely understand. Your mental and physical health comes first. But yes, we were talking about a threesome. And if you don't know who I am, I have a little raid video to introduce myself, so enjoy!
My path is the only path I can take. Yeah, I know it's chosen. There ain't no easy road. I gotta create it. It's not given. I'm just living. I'm just living. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Let the downside up to top notch. Whatever haters do. Hot top that. Do it like this. Do it like that. Do it like how we did. But now I do it like what?
Feed your artist.
Determination, like just imagine things that happen. Set the ass lapping. You go bet. Please gotta keep asking. Losers terribly active facto. What you don't possess, it's not in stores. I work my ass while you in a bed store. Turning dust to gold, hardcore. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive.
Yeah, no, that sounds like an interesting game, Sesu. I love games that, touch on realistic topics. and do a really good job of like storytelling to sort of like bring real life issues to other people's eyes. I don't know if it's just like, you know, maybe the slight activist piece in me that kind of greatly appreciates that, but it's just like I usually really appreciate stories like that where it's just like, yeah, this needs to be talked about it. But we're gonna do it in a fun way, so that way it's not so overwhelming for, like, you know, the viewer, the user, or such. So yeah, I'm gonna have to really check that out. Thank you for the recommendation. Washed everything away. Heh. Alright, something in the corner. Yeah, we're gonna write something. We're causing problems right now with Susie, because she's our pal in crime, our criminal partner, mastermind, messing up the restaurant window with our hot breaths. Are you writing something? Heh, Chris. I can never tell when you're messing around. Did you have a good meal, Susie? Well, let's get out of here. You mind cleaning your place up a bit first time? Thank you. Correct them. Correct them. Don't leave that sundae just dripping all over the table and the mustard just turned horizontally. Who does that? Who raised you? You know better, Chris. Susie, clean up. Huh? Oh, yeah. Sure. Good job. All right, let's go. That's right. I'm glad you corrected them on that. How was that? You want seconds? Well, the customer's always right. I'm sure your mother'd be mad if you ate so much without her. We won't do it. That they minded their manners? Mm-hmm. Bing, boop, boop. Go ahead and save just again. Just in case. You! What are you about to say, Sanzi? What are you about to say? Don't you get in my way, Susie. I got beef with this man. So, can we go into the store? Sorry, kid. Check the sign. It says open. It says open! Yeah, we checked the sign. It says open. I'm lying. Welcome in. Oh man, thanks for checking that. That's wrong. What? Then change your stupid sign. All right, I'm on it. One change sign coming up. Open. I don't see you changing your sign. Got it. Come back in a little bit. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go up here. And what? Wait a minute! You! Hey, yeah, don't mind me. Just fixing up this grill. Want a hot dog? Heck yeah! Wait, isn't that a cattail? It's low calorie stuff, so you won't feel I love Sans. I still have him as my, well, really, him and his many alternate universe selves as my phone's wallpaper background. I've had that since, like, the beginning days of Undertale, and I've never changed it. But sometimes I really want to fight this bag of bones. It's inedible. We call that 0 calories. I hate you. I hate you. I can't stand you, Sanzi. It's an upgraded grill. Now in addition to cat food, it also smells like dog food. Oh my lord. Okay. All right. What are you, Clopin? Sanzi. 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 I'm gonna need to talk to you, sir. I have so much beef with you, and I know you're gonna make a pun with what I just said. I know you are, but sometimes I just need to grab you by your hoodie and shake you. So can we go in yet? What does the sign say? It says Clopen. The hell's that mean? Beats me, I just work here. Oh my god, I'm sick of you. Well, change it again. All right, you're the boss. Oh, I'm so scared what he's about to change it to. Can we go inside? Knock, knock, knock. You hear nary a bone, nor rattle, nor trousel, nor xylophone tickle. Okay. I'll go in here. Hey, human. Doesn't monster scare you? Like if that girl bited you? Nah, Chris got nothing to worry about. I ain't like to eat little rabbits. Mom! Not this. You have beef? Well, have you tried turkey? He would say some ish like that too. The door knocking guy. No, this is his wife. Please take a break from knocking today, thanks. I will not. Oh, hey! Susie. Susie. Oh my god, I love this game. I love it. Chris, did I ever tell you about, you know, I sometimes... What? What? Why would you? I think I read this horribly wrong. I read this horribly wrong. And I hope and pray she means like a jar of milk outside of her house. That's where my mind defaulted, Ty. I'm just like, where are we going with this? I mean in the alleyway. You're not helping it, Alfie, so I need you to clarify even more. Can I re-explain? Yes! Yes, you may, because this sounds quite horrible right now. Yes. Okay, well, first of all, there was this cat, Meow Mew. Okay, okay. Who, there's no particular evidence she's real, but you know what? I think that's enough. Okay. You should enjoy your weekend, Chris. All right, come on, Susie. I know they give you... Oh, hey, it's... Oh. Oh, this is the cat you were given. Oh. Don't drag me into this. I'm just looking at milk.
Oh my god, Chrissy! Do you want some of my free milk?
That's my free milk, you furry freak! Susie! Susie, no! No, honey, no. No, you had some milk at the church. You don't need any more drinks. You literally drunk all that blood red drink punch thing. You don't need any more.
Like, don't be shy. It's my milk and I love sharing.
I'll bury you, you goddamn milk pirate. Susie, calm down. It's not that serious. How can I exit this game? How can I exit this game? I'm tired of him. I'm tired of him. I'm so tired of him. I'm tired of him. You're here, but here be the lurk. Thank you, Lycoon. I appreciate it. I hate that you have this in the dialogue box. And it's also flashing. Opposite of what's on the window. Oh, okay, so it can get off of time. I was just curious. What the heck does that sign mean? Seems to indicate some kind of suns. So does it say the door is open or closed? Guess it just means there's a skeleton in front. No shit, Sherlock. No shit. You know what? You got it. You got it. GG's. Thank you, Sans. Also, hi, Kaiju. Welcome in. How be you?
But the door is locked, right? It's closed.
Locked? Nah, it's been unlocked this whole time.
So it is open.
Nah, no one's in there, but it's not closed.
It's an in-between state, like,
Like, oh my god. Kinda makes you wish we had a sign for that. Chris, we're done with this guy. You're running a Delta? I am. You be good doing Genshin? Wait, what you doing in Genshin? Susie said, like, I've had enough of Sans. No more of him. He's right here, though. What, a hot dog? No, we've already had this discussion. It's low calorie. Yep, we got it. There's some kind of scratching noise come from inside. Can we go inside? You hear a hissing sound. Investigate further. Peering into the dark, it appears that the yellow circles in the windows were just fresh donuts. Yeah, of course they were. What else could they be? And the hissing was the fry. Oh my god. You have rescinded your break. You came back for Skirk, and now you're just trying to get pulls for Lasan and Explore. Yes, the donuts. But also, did you pull home Skirk? Did you pull home Skirk? Because I also had to come back for Skirk. Mainly just because I needed my sweet boy. My sweet wet man. My wet man. To be happy. You know, my favorite. He needs his master. He needs his master. And also, I wish she would size him up. Teach him a lesson. Break his bones. Gently. But also violently. He'll enjoy that. You forgot about that. Whatever am I to do? This boredom is in you. Oh my, is that you again, darling? My only fan. Offered to give your TV. I guess? What? You want to give me your TV? I don't understand. Is there some kind of catch? It's scuffed, old, and the colors are kind of messed up. But it's really good. It's a really good TV. I see. Could you bring it on by?
Yeah, of course. Wait a sec.
Oh, you actually... Oh, y'all really went home and got the TV. All right. Oh, my. It's a handsome little thing, isn't it? What's the brand?
I don't know, but its name is Tenna.
Your TV has a name?
No, I mean, yeah, but it's like a nickname.
Like Antenna? Oh, how cute. I'll take it.
Really? Hell yeah, Chris, we found him a home!
Oh my, you two really love this TV, don't you? Well, don't worry. I have the strange feeling Mr. Tenna and I are going to get along famously.
Cool. Well, I'm putting it in your house now.
Oh, that was nice, Susie. Thank you, baby. Tina, you cat, what is this Salius music video? Oh my, I think something just awakened with it. Oh. What is he showing her? Oh. Oh no. What is happening? Also, hello, Mazume. Welcome in and happy Friday to you. I hope you're doing well. Lord, this game got some... What is this? What is this? What's happening here? What is happening? Closed. But I hope your day is going well, Mazume. How are you? That Asgore guy, it's a shame he lost everything after, you know. Oh, dang. He lost the flower store? Now he has to sell flowers to make ends meet, but... What? He's your father? Sorry. Yeah, I know. I know. The back door is blocked. You can only see through the basement window. The cork board is covered with tons of papers and documents littered on the floor. Ooh. Alright, Chris. You handle the driving. I'll be the turret. You know, I'll be standing in the back, throwing dirt and stuff. Oh. No, don't be doing that. Don't do that. French fry? Ooh, on the freaking ground. Am I gonna eat it? No, it's old and brown. No, eat it. Eat it. I wanted to see you eat it. Okay. There's nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing of interest. What do they mean? Mazume, we've been asking so many questions, and this is still just the beginning of chapter 4 of the game. They've been doing some questionable things here. And we heard some also interesting things from Goat Mom, and some euphemism involving key lime pie. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. You keep that key lime pie, whatever that is. It does not sound like something that I need to involve myself with. You're good. I hope you're well too, and hope that the power troubles have settled. They have, thankfully. I don't know what was happening earlier, but they were just going in and out and in and out and in and out. And I'm just like, listen, I'm just trying to figure out this one line of code undisturbed, and then I promise I will log off for the day. Because, like, it was after hours, but I don't like having my, you know, flow ripped apart or ripped away when, like, I have something going for me, and I'm just like, I'm trying to get this to, like, you know, actually work and not betray me, so that way when I come back to work, I don't have so much to look forward to. And the power outage just did not want me to live, and I'm just like, please, just let me handle this. Let me just get this last bit of work done, and I promise I'll log off for the day. It seems to be a bit of a cat style. Oh, Lord. It's a locked cat flap. Upon further inspection, it seems to require 3 codes. This information is useless. Why did you highlight it? Oh! Snake God! Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, Snake God, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, if you don't know me, I am Blazette Midnight, your casual Dragon Queen VTuber here on Twitch, and we are playing Deltarune Chapter 4. We're trying to see some more lore and all the other things to the Deltarune storyline. So, this is my first time going through. We're still at the very beginning, so y'all haven't come in at a very horrible time. We're getting into the meat and potatoes of the plot. But welcome in! How was your stream? How was Minecraft? I still have never played that game. Still have never played that game, but I hope it went well, friend. But how be you? And also, if you need to raid and dip, I completely understand. Your mental and physical health comes first, and that goes for everybody coming in for the raid. Stream was good. Minecraft was chill. That's awesome. That's great. We love to hear that. Because, like, eventually I will play Minecraft. I don't know when. But it seems like if I like Lego Fortnite, I feel like I would also like Minecraft as well. I just need to know what I'm doing. You always play with your girlfriend whenever you stream. Oh, that's so happy. I hope y'all had a wonderful time. I was very happy. But yeah, we're just vibing today. Just trying to get through some Deltarune. I'm trying to at least get through 25% of it today, but it looks like that might not happen because I decided to be a yapper today, a professional yapper, so we just vibing. But I'm glad. Also did a bit of trolling with each other. That's also fun. That is also fun. Love the yap. Yay, I'm glad. But yes, if you need to do some stream aftercare, get you some rest, all that jazz, please feel free to do so. We are just going to be on here for like a little less than 30 minutes from now, because like at 10, I'm probably going to rest my bones myself. Like, I am sleepy. I need to get me a nap so that way I can wake up early and do some more paperwork stuff tomorrow. It's tedious, boring shit, but I need to take care of it this week so that way I'm not pestered with it by next week. Chill Twitch Vibes is your stream aftercare. Hey, let's go. All right, we made it. Now where the hell's Noelle? Oh, this is Noelle's house. Damn, I'm getting bored. Guess you got any snacks? That works, I guess. Susie, Chris, hi! Sorry I'm late. I just had to... Yeah? Is that a rose? This? Oh yeah, sorry. Oh, alright. Oh shoot, did you want some? I can pick up the stem if you want. No, it's fine. This way. What? Okay, whatever. Are we gonna go see Noelle right now? I was gonna... Okay, so this is our car. Our home. Boop, 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 boop. We did go that way. I was trying to get to the school. Yeah, we did go this way. But I guess we can't? I honestly forgot where the school was. To be fair. There's the library. Oh, it's right here. That's right. Okay. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, 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 boom. Oh, brother. There we go. It's a primitive drawing of your mom. Oh, I see. Historial is written in cursive on the dry erase board. Seems like it hasn't been erased in a very long time. Locker's locked. Ran the water from the water fountain. It's lukewarm. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, wait. There's somebody in our class. Oh, it's you.
Tim study hard. Tim learn. Tim learn how to sing.
No, you should have continued. You should have continued. No, you can't tease me like that. I love that song. Hey, what's with the egg at Birdley's desk? Never mind. I don't want to think about it. Yeah, no, let's not. These posters suck. Why can't we have, like, an orange cat wearing a top hat or whatever? Can we look at this computer screen? Computer is off. Damn it. Thought we could see some, you know, dirty things. Are you gonna... Oh! No, keep going.
And the places that you know.
Keep going. Probably was actually Tim Sin. I know, I love that too. Also, welcome in, Casher.
When the light is running low.
Tim is honestly a sweetheart. Very cool creative. Oh, hey. Oh, wait! I didn't mean to jump down in here. Oh, well, too late. Too late now. We're here. Ralsei! Ralsei. Aww, baby!
Susie, Chris, welcome back.
Taking an inch to the final boss, like... Luckily, this is just the beginning, so thankfully we don't have to fight a boss.
I missed you. Yeah, hey, let me talk about something. Remember that cop last night, Undyne? The knight took her and locked her in the shelter south of town. We gotta get her out, but the door's solid steel. There's no way we can break in. So now we're looking for the codes to the lock. We thought Noelle's mom might have one, but... Are you worried about her, Undyne? Me? A cop? Like her? Hell no! You know, it's just that... Don't worry, Susie. Someone strong like her will be okay. I want this place to be a place where you can forget about the real world for a while. Just relax, okay? If anything tough happens, I'll come help you, too, as fast as I can. Thanks, Ralsei. If it's any consolation, I don't sense any immediate danger. If the knight's only goal was to hurt people, they would have acted sooner, right? For now, let's make sure no one else gets taken. Yeah, alright. What's with you making me feel better? Aww. Aww. I like you, so sweet. Oh my god. Yeah, alright. Knock it off with your stupid voice. Why? Ooh woo. Not the ooh woo. The ooh woo. Right, Setsu? Like, oh my god, I just need them all to be a thing, please. Should not have taught him that. No, you should have. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. Oh my god. It's the moving as a... What is this? Oh my lord, this is great. Oh my god. Wait! I wanted to say hi to Lancer. Let me say hi to the best boy. It's fine, it's whatever. Do 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 do. Much to my chagrin, it seems we've become a cat cafe. Was it that I must say? Yeah, was it? I hope it is to your liking. Would you like anything? Boop, 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 boop. Oh, okay. We shall leave. Yep, just dragging them along. Oh, you're awake! Welcome back up, Ralsei. Do, 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 do. We're still back in here chilling. Hey, boss, thought the dojo could use some new beats. Maybe something a little more romantic-like for the mademoiselles. I see. Hey, apparently you met my friends, the other Piplinists. Yeah, they're actually losers. Guess I hyped them up a bit. It's fine. This new romantic style of dojo is difficult to me. Boss, I'm sorry, but welcome to the Love Dojo. No, it's still the same as always, as before. You just still fight. Now the music is just overly sentimental. I don't like it, but now you can only fight lovers. Boss, you want to battle with lovers? Nah, I'm good. I'll be working on new challenges, so check back in, boss. I'll do things later. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Also, welcome in, Gerald. Oh. Closed? The music shop is closed. Everyone's busy this time. Interesting. We got so much money. Music with each bite. Oh, okay. I have no need for any of these except for maybe the CD bagel. But
Yeah, we'll buy one. Or two. And that'll be it for now. Oh, it's the water cooler. Oh my god. It seems visibly agitated. I was about to say, please don't fight me right now. Trying not to deal with this. This cat character just awoken a memory? What did awaken for you, Ty? Mamma Mia, Meba, welcome to Top Bakery. Our special chefs spin baked goods at the top of their class. Lancer! Lancer cookies from organic free-range Lancers Free. Take a cookie. You already took a cookie. Wait, I'm still regenerating from the last one. Okay. Just learn what bread is. Fuse items, fix us. Oh, I see. You have to put your hair into pigtails. Oh, I could do that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Ha. Let's feel my technique. You got twin ribbon. Sweet. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Oh, wait. Let me see. Gray's area. But it decreases my magic. So we'll hold off on that for right now. Do. Hanafuda. I think it will be my turn to bake next time. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 do. Now recruiting someone to be at this desk. Yikes. Mystery game. Currently under construction. You say, is someone only privy to fate by proximity in Star Rail? Oh, you prefer... Oh, I see. I see what you did there, Kaiju. So, manual, we'll read the topic? No, we don't need to. It's just same old, same old. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so this just puts us back here. I am going to see if we can go check out Noelle. All right. Bye, Rousey! I just want to say hi to you. Managed to cram everything into the closet, even the rug. Can we... The door's locked. Boo. I thought we could actually, like, bust in there. Door's locked as well. All right. So, time to go and see what Best Girl Noelle is doing. Boom, ba-da-da-doo-doo. Nope, it's not here. It's up one more. Hi, Sanzi. I'm still upset with you. You started a skunk in Minecraft and it started spraying at you even though you're like 30 feet away from it. No, it remembered those dragons that you killed, Ty. That's why. It's karma. That's karma. Here's my house. Sorry it's not much, but... It didn't spray you, so you good? Dang, man. I was hoping it actually hit you. I mean, gosh, no. I'm so sorry. Like, good for you, Ty. Good for you. You know, sorry to that skunk, but, you know, it's not that I wish that would happen to you. The hell? It's huge. I'm already getting lost just standing here. Oh, really? Then, here. I'll show you around. Noelle joined your study group. Aw, that's so cute. Yo, you got a big ass yard. And the holiday theme is it's triggering me considering it's summer, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Welcome to my ho home. Oh dear. Chris, let's start searching. Okay. Let's meet at the couch when you're done searching.
What the heck is this?
My mom collects them.
Okay. How the hell do you turn it off?
Just hold down the button. Though for some weird reason, turning it off takes power. So it takes forever on low battery ones. Do 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 do.
What the heck is this?
It's a holiday catcher, you know? Anyone want to tell me it's normal to have one nobody? Nah. Oh, look at this large piano.
Oh, you play piano?
No, we just kind of, have one. Okay. It's a highly climbable looking tree. You can't get to that door back there, so how y'all walk in this house if y'all can't, actually access all your doors? The fridge is packed with festive foods and a jar of pickles.
Anyone gonna say anything about the giant sword?
Oh, it's just my mom's katana. Normal knives aren't enough for Dad's fruitcake. Oh, alright then. In the cupboard are cutters for gingerbread monsters. It attacked you, so you struck it with lightning? It didn't die, right? It's still alive, right? Is walking back to your house and suddenly you was getting harassed by a bear?
Sounds like karma for attacking my kin.
Yeah, go ahead and save. Doom, 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 doom. What's with this room of presents? It's an empty gift box. No, this is an empty gift box. Where are the rest of these? These seem like they have something in them. Why you got so many boxes? Chris, do you need to check all of these?
I mean, gotta admit this room is kind of
Exactly, Susie.
especially that vent.
Nice reference, Susie. Yeah. That's where I'm at, Susie.
Why is there so much bottled water in here?
It's just convenient, you know?
Until she learns about the free water from the sink.
Nobody wants that. There would be so many Santas with dead batteries. If Chris hadn't glued the cases shut trying to starve them. I see. What's back here? What's in this door? The house's back door. No need to leave. But what if I want to? Did we go in here? This is the gift box room, right? Yeah, okay. This your room? It's Noelle's homework desk. You took a pen. You just robbing her in her own house? It died instantly. Dang, man. Rip to that skunk. Lord, Chris. Great hiding place, although it smells like detergent and deer. What? You know, I would ask what deer smells like, but you know what? I'm good. I don't need that answer. What are these little, wings in here? Oh, those I've had since I was a little kid. They're from when I was the angel in the holiday pageant. But I like them so much, so I just kept wearing them. I see. It's Noelle's homework desk. Oh, okay, you're not gonna take no more pens or pencils. It's a couch for watching the TV. It's Noah's bed. Under it is a metal CD with a photo of Noelle in dark makeup. Ooh, emo era? Aren't you feeling bad for the bear attacking me? Yes. That bear might have had cubs at home, had a whole furry family, and you took that away from them. You took that away from them, Ty. You feel bad? You feel bad?
Whoa, what the hell is this?
Caddy wanted a custom cover for her mix CD, so it's cool. You should do this look more. If you can get my mom to let me go grimdark. She won't. She's not looking, Chris. Let's hack her computer for clues. Do not click Cat Petser 4 or Petter 4's favorites history. Now you know. I'm gonna dive in. Alright, Chris. Click quietly. We are ninjas right now. She's literally right there. Okay, favorites. Paranormal, crime, paranatural. Oh, hell. The freaking skateboard game. Hell yeah! Woo! What are you two doing? Susie? Nothing. Upgrading your computer. You set her browser homepage to the skateboard game. Oh my god. She's not looking, Chris. Ha! Cat Petzers. The hell you have this? Excuse me. It's great. It's like a pet raising game, but there's this awesome bug that lets you get glitchy pets. I have a save file with like 7 headless cat. Oh. I don't know if you want that. Of course Susie would be like, yes. Of course Susie would be like, yes, absolutely, I'm interested. Sign me up. Give me headless glitchy cats. Now you didn't see any cubs, therefore this bear had nothing to continue. Wow! Not that you could see. They could have been back at home. They could have traveled several miles. Really, really, Ty. Whoa, wait, can we see after our project? Don't click. Phew, barely dodged a hollow point bullet there. Hey, what's that green dog puppet wallpaper? Oh no. Oh! Exposed. The state-of-the-art high-definition TV with old game consoles under it. Why do you have a flat screen in here? Oh, yeah, Birdley keeps saying I should get a CRTV. Huh. It's a Christmas cactus. You remember it? Its name is oh god. This cactus Birdley calls Susun. Like the little plushies. Hey, what's in here? Looks suspicious. I'm sorry, guests aren't allowed in there. Cool, sounds suspicious. Y'all really got like a whole bunch of Santa Clauses. It's a tree that would potentially fall down if you climbed it. Chris is staring super intense. This room has got to be it. Sorry, Noelle, but we got to go in here. To the bathroom? Damn it, Chris! You didn't want to go to the bathroom. We can all potty together. My mom just collects heart pillows for some reason. When Chris is little, they take one of these. They pretend to rip it out of their heart and chase me. Well, that sounds fun. Click. Yep, it's a locked door, all right. Noelle, you give it a shot. Oh, okay. Why are we trying to open my parents' room? You and Susie continue to try to open the locked door in front of Noelle. Damn it. You call it a potty oh my lord, Ty. Party poopers, yes. So, this is the snack tray. Why, Noelle, why did you slice the cheeses into hearts? I don't remember if you eat the wooden stick things. That's actually quite nice. She thought about things. Start the study session? Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Okay, we should, get started. Oh, yeah, sure. Aww. So what are your projects about?
Oh, well,
Oh, sorry, a phone call. I'll be just a sec. Hi, Bertley. What's up? Huh? Sure. Of course, I'm alone. Sure. I bet I do look quite serene this fine evening. If it's about the notes, I already highlighted them for you, so. What? You want me to go on a date to the festival with you? Oh no, Susie. Susie, intercept it. Knock the phone out of her hand. I know. I mean, no! I'd be glad to be your player too. Oh no. Thank you, Susie.
she's not going to the festival with you, you dumbass.
Oh my god. Susie?
Look, you don't really want to go with him, right? Some people aren't gonna get it till you scream no! Did you forget that or something?
Noelle's face is killing me.
Yeah,
You're right. No, I shouldn't be afraid to tell Bertley how I really feel. Next time, I should be honest. Next time, I should shake his neck and scream at him. Oh. So, oh, where did you throw my phone anyway? Behind the couch.
Chris, I'll keep her busy. You go look for clues. Don't worry, Noelle's not finding her phone for a while. You make like a dog and look for some clues. Go.
Well, Chris, it might take a while to find my phone. So, you don't have to wait around here. You know, you could, go in a different room. Y'all gonna bang on the couch while I'm away? This ain't that kind of game. It's Noelle's phone. You can still hear a voice on the other end. Answer it? Yeah, sure. You can still hear Bertley distantly talking to himself.
Oh, sweet rose, tisserie, Santa, the nightmare is become real. Susie hurting Noelle just to stop me from going with her. She's gone yonder for me. Oh, heavens to yikes. Where's my dragon blazes boff?
I hate that name. I take offense to that name. You ain't throwing up at me, honey. I will barbecue you like KBBQ. Don't you come near me with your stomach vomit.
But now that I think about it, she must be very lonely. A poor girl with no one to show her exclusive tips and tricks. Hello, are you still there? Listen, it disgusts me to say this, but as an act of charity, I will let you be the breeze under my wings. You, me, festival.
Go with Bertley. Sing the wrong number song. What?
Chris, you scoundrel!
He's such a loser.
Eavesdropping on my sweet cartilaginous inner thoughts. Go ahead and taunt Chris. I'm the one Noelle and Susie are fighting like dominoes for. And you know what dominoes means, Chris? You're next.
No, I don't want this. Not the click. Oh, I hate Bertley. Damn it. Can we push it? Boo. I'm pretty sure it's probably in the parents' room if we had to guess. It's locked. Is there a key? No key. Oh, we didn't go in this room. It's a box of odds and ends. Dig through? Yeah. You dug through the box and found a couple of burnt lighters, rusted multi-tool knives,
You're not a
expired
little
rations.
pizza, but you stay hot and ready. And to that I say, thank you.
I agree, Dio, and also welcome in. How be you? He really is deluded, Ty. Is certain they have the head of the bed away from the wall? Yeah, I don't know whose room this is, but if I had to guess, it's like Noel's brother or something. Walkie-talkies, loose binoculars, a pair of shoes fit for hooves, violent comic books, paintballs, a cracked hockey mask, frayed yarn and buttons, your brother's retainer, and old mint cans with unique leaves inside the... Oh. Well, we know what that last item was. A violin, a flute, and a microphone. They all look very expensive and very dented. Rollerblades, wiffle bat. Looking at these things makes your head hurt. It's a rad guitar. There's a code taped to the inside. It says shelter. Ooh, take it. Give it. You lean down to look inside the guitar. You begin to read the numbers in the passcode. 1, 2. Ooh! Okay. Alrighty then. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. You didn't even let me explore the rest of the room. Oh, we going in this place. In what? To be fair, we saw this in like chapter 2. Oh, okay. We are the we are we are floating as a heart. Oh, there's so much. Go back this way real quick. Make sure. Oh, this is about to be a maze, ain't it? Oh, okay. Okay, alright. Nothing strange here. Boom, 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 boom. I'm assuming we need to get to the parents' room, because that's the only place that's like... Okay, so yeah, this is where this leads. So we need to go down and to the right and then up. Oh, wait, maybe not. Maybe not. Whose room is this? All right, so let's try going down here. And over this way? Oh. Dark fountain next. Susie must not get guitar. Need soul. Without soul, Chris will Susie guitar code. Stop. Police. Sacrifice. Next week. What is happening? Church. Tonight. Chris. Dark world. No soul. Can't. Oh my God. Oh. Okay. You okay there, bud? You okay there? What in the what? Wait a minute! What? Oh my God. Okay. Uh-huh. So I'm guessing we can't get caught by Chris. Chris don't want us no more. So they're back in here. Oh, this is closed now. Oh, you dirty old. Okay. Oh, whoa, what is this? What's happening here? Oh, I can't go this way. Okay. Where's this about to take me? Uh-huh. Oh, just one big loop? Is this what this does? Okay. Well, we're gonna go down. See where this leads. What is this? There's Santa. There's a door. There's some questionable things here. There's a gift box. Oh, we're under. I see. So, looks like it's just the two of us. Damn, kind of awkward without Chris here. Oh, I wish Chris was here. Oh no, Chris don't need to be here. Don't worry about that. Do you hear something from the basement? Damn, I hope it's not the severed hand. Is that a blood cruiser? Crushers 2? Huh, dude, you actually know it? Of course, it's like a super duper classic. One day the protagonist wakes up without a hand. Then like they hear music playing in the basement. And when they go down, it starts attacking them and stuff. Jesus, yeah. That was so freaky. You know, I never liked Saw, the original, only 2. Gosh, really? At the box set, you wanna watch it? Dude, that would be awesome. Gosh, I used to watch it, like, religiously. Oh. Dude, the lights! Did you, like, the power go out? Oh, Chris! You know it's, you doing one of your stupid pranks. Let's go fix the breaker. Oh. They're coming down. Heart, you gotta skedaddle. You gotta skedaddle, Heart. Oh, what the? Oh, okay. Oops, the tree. Sorry. Dad didn't clean the basement this year. Anyways, the breaker's down here somewhere. Oh. I'm sorry, Noelle. Oh my gosh, this little... It's just brushed against my leg. What the hell is that? It's an angel doll. It was goddamn moving? No. I ain't budging. Dude, it totally moved though. No, it didn't. Let's just wait and see if it moves. It wasn't moving. What? Y'all really gonna sit here? It's gonna move. Yeah. I just want to see what happens. Really? Y'all just gonna sit here and wait for me to move? I didn't move. I didn't move. Let me go. All right, I'm about to budge in 5, 4, 3, 2. You want to see if they give up? Okay, ready to kill. I gotta cane you. You're gonna be to death with a cookie pan. Yep, they are. We're about to die. No, I'm just going to. Noelle strikes me as the type to like smash that thing to shit. Dude, you got guts. There's probably just like a mouse underneath it, right? It's nothing to be afraid of. Damn. Look at you taking care of our heart.
Dude, wait. Oh, wait a sec.
Uh-huh.
Something else followed us from the basement.
Uh-huh, what?
The severed hand.
Oh, Susie.
Susie, you meanie. Gotcha. Okay, what do we do? Throw it out?
Let's think about it first. If it's a mouse, it could be as cute as a pet.
All right. And it's a severed hand. I'll keep it as my pet.
Oh, wait. Let me raise it too.
Sure. We'll raise it together.
Oh, how cute. It's funny. I was so nervous earlier. Never actually hung out with, you know. But so far, it's just kind of feels like I don't even know why I was nervous. It just feels like I already know you. They really are kite.
Yeah, I feel the same. It's pretty cool, I guess.
It's just strange. It feels like you're the same as in my dream.
What was your dream about me like?
Huh? Oh, I think I have to go find my old hamster cage. Oh, no.
Hey, wait, I want to hear about your dream. Don't move it. Move a goddamn inch.
I'm gonna move. Best believe I'm gonna move. Boop, boop, doop, boop, doop, doop, boop. Now, where do we go? Oh, back in here. Nothing. 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 Guitar. Ooh, what the fuck? Chris. Did you just hear that? It sounded like a guitar.
It's probably just Chris, like the other stuff. Oh, hell. Dude, it's gone. The angel fell over. That thing could be anywhere, yo.
It had to have been coming from, in here, but
Hey, let's go.
Oh!
It's quiet. Yeah, well, it's probably scared of us. Susie, touching that isn't... Let's just chill out. If it's gonna come out, we'll hear it.
Yeah, chill by the bed. Go on. It's okay. Susie won't bite much.
Yeah, you're right. We'll know if it's there, if it makes noise.
Oh. Ooh, ooh.
So what happened next in your dream?
Oh my God! You so vicious! You vicious! You vicious. Chris. Yeah, you sit over there, Chris. Oh, sit over there. What you doing? What you need? What you need? What you need? Whoa! You rude! Stop it! I'll play this guitar. I'll play this guitar. Ooh! Wait a sec. Dude, stop making so much goddamn noise. You're supposed to be searching for clues, dumbass. You wanna know why Chris is trying to destroy their own heart? Ooh! Hey, sorry about that. Susie, that guitar, you bought a UPS? Hey, let's go! I hope it serves you well, Syndicate.
Huh? Should I, put it back?
Well... No, I think you should play it.
Me? Sure. Sure, I can give it a shot. Let's, just go somewhere else, though.
Okay. Wait, didn't it say to make sure Susie didn't get the guitar? Oh, it did. Welp. Susie got the guitar. Susie, guitar? I'll be right there. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. Ooh, you good, Chris? Soggy Puck looks like it would hurt. Yeah, no kidding. This desk is bed. Underneath are army rations, guitar picks, paint gear, ice skates, and a badly traced drawing of a dragon. Damn. There's a shelf in front of in the front are all holiday themed games and movies. In the back are all the scary games you never got to play. It's a computer. The monitor is unplugged. Hey, just so you know, me and Chris were in a band. So don't be surprised if I'm pretty good. We did get reinserted. Oops. Sure you want to hear this? Huh? Yeah, of course. I just always like listening to someone play.
Okay, then check this out. Dude, I actually kind of kicked ass with that one.
Can we get an encore?
Yeah, and just for my fans. Shut up. That was the remix. Man, today's been awesome. Not to be weird or anything. It's not weird at all. I really like hanging out with you too, Susie. Sweet. Maybe we could, like, I don't know, hang out again tomorrow or something? Oh, the blushing. Unless you're busy. No, I'm not busy. It's just tomorrow is, well, it's the festival, Susie. Oh, yeah,
You gonna ask her out?
Would you want to go together? The lights.
Oh, yes. Someone had turned them off. Oh, you were talking to him. Hello, Mr. Dreamore. I don't mean to interrupt your schoolwork, but... Is that a snack tray?
Yes. Feel free to have some.
Don't mind if I do. Oh, wow. He just really invited himself in and started munching on the snack tray. Phew, cleaning sure does work up an appetite. Figured I'd get in a bite before your mother's home.
Oh, well, there's no rush, you know. She has work. She's not going to be home for hours.
What do you mean? I saw her outside the window. Whoops! Mom is...
Susie, hi. Susie, I'm sorry. I think you should...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Look at her face. Although I like the blue and black vibe. It's nice. Hello, Carol. Mama, you. Get your hands off that guitar. Oh!
Hey, what's your... She didn't know. I was the one who took the guitar. I told her to play it, and I just wanted to hear it again, and she's not a bad person, Mama.
Noelle. Kitchen. Now.
Hi, Bambi. Welcome in. Hey, listen, Noelle didn't do anything wrong. It's my fault. I took the guitar and...
Leave.
What?
You are not welcome. Leave. And don't talk to my daughter again. Oh, you! Ooh, you something else. Yep. Hey, I can...
Susie, just go.
Oh, this is sad. Look at Asgore's face. He's just literally frozen on the couch, just stuffing his face like, oh my God, what is happening?
Well, guess who's taking your daughter to the festival tomorrow, jerk? I'll be in the kitchen.
Asgore, if you're going to eat the snack tray, do it outside. Yes, Carol. Welp. That just happened. I'm gonna go in here. No reason to enter, but I want to be nosy. Well, fine. Fine, I'll just leave. Where did you come from? How'd you know I was leaving? You felt something like ice on your shoulder. My apologies about just now, Chris. As you know, you are welcomed here anytime. I don't like this. Where is this going? What is happening? Well, that was awkward. Yeah, Mom is very sus.
The hell was up with her, Mom? Everything was going great until she stepped in. And the room dropped like 5 degrees.
I think it dropped a little bit more than just 5.
The code. Chris, we forgot the code. Damn it. It's all her fault.
There. Don't worry too hard about things. Carol is lovely once you get to know her.
Yeah, I bet.
So what are you two up to now?
We were probably gonna go back to Chris's house.
Oh, I see. Home is where the heart is. May I offer either of you a cheese cracker?
You know what? Sure.
Oh my lord. What is this? Delicious, aren't they, Chris?
Yeah, actually, thanks.
Ta-ta for now. Have a great day, Chris. Does anyone know why Chris was trying to dead their own heart? As a matter of fact, the platter lacks snacks. Outfit? Oh, yes. Carol and I have been working together. She's been funding my flower store in exchange. You know, it's funny, gardening was always my hobby. And my job, so selling what I grow has been tough. Flowers are for people you love. Giving them away just seems natural, doesn't it? Are you okay? Oh, better than ever, with the festival tomorrow. I'm expecting record sales for my flowers. With a bit of extra cash, I'll be back on my feet, ready to serve my own snack platter for you and Azzy. There might even be some leftovers for your mother. If you say so. They really do share the same brain cell. You're like, Susie is incapable of eating anything in a typical way. Yes. And yes, they are plotting.
Hey, Chris. Yeah, I didn't want to say it near Dad, but I saw it. I saw it in the guitar.
Oh.
There was the code for the shelter. Didn't get to write it down, but damn it, we were so close to something. Guess we just gotta try again tomorrow.
Yeah, it is an ominous wind, I will say that.
Well, what the hell do we do now?
Not the rain. Don't you start crying on me, Susie.
Great, now it's raining. At least your house is close. Let's go. Think your mom mind if we street raced in her van? Well, maybe your tires need some air first.
Oh yeah, he did slash the tires. He did in chapter 2 at the end. He was just like, Toriel's like, somebody slashed my tires. It's like, gee, I wonder who.
Huh? Hey, the door's locked. Seriously? Ugh. You don't have a key? Damn, well, your mom's doing her choir practice, right? Guess we can go to the church and bother her for it. Ugh.
You can't climb in through the window. No. Yo, boy, your guy, man's Nippa has returned. Welcome back, Lycoon. Wait, can we go into Sans Star? Can we go into Sans? Yes! It says closed, but the lights are still on inside. Aww, sad. But in any case, that is going to be it for me for today. I do need to take care of some things, so unfortunately I can't play anymore. And also I've been going for like roughly almost 5 hours. It's only been 4.5 hours, but still, I'm gonna call it for today, and we will pick this back up possibly next week sometime, just to see the continuation of chapter 4. But if this was your first time here and you liked what you saw here today and you want to see the continuation of Chapter 4, I highly recommend giving me a follow. Check out my socials. I am on Twitter. I am also on Blue Sky. And I also have a YouTube VODs and Clips channel to where you can see edited content as well as previous streams that I've done, including this one, and some funny clips from stream and anything that was captured today. But I will be live tomorrow with some more date everything. So if you want to see me thirst over objects and, you know, the like, that sort of jazz, y'all been here before, definitely drop by. 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is when I usually start streams on Saturday. So make sure to drop by and, you know, hang out with us if you like. We are going to raid someone, so don't go anywhere. I'm going to take a quick little peeky peek and see who all is playing things. Oh, you know what? I see who we could possibly raid out to. Let me see if they still live. They are. Sweet. We're gonna go say hi. We're gonna say hi to them. You know, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. Because like I said, y'all could be anywhere else but here, but you just spending just a little bit of your time with me to just vibe, unwind, enjoy the games, all that stuff. All the shenanigans. Oh my god. Do I know how to spell? Oh, I can't spell. That's why. That's why. I'm like, I spelled this right. No, you're blind, Blaze. Put on your glasses. You're blind. You can't see. No, I really cannot see without my glasses. But we're going to go say hi to Will. It looks like they're playing some Marvel Rivals. So if you like the shoot 'em ups and the competitive games, definitely go check them out. And also they are a talented video editor, so make sure to go peep their content. They're very funny. They're also my model mama's lover. They're cute together, no, seriously. But yeah, I will see you guys for some more Date Everything tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And if I don't see you tomorrow, possibly Sunday when we play some more Coral Island. And if not this weekend, hopefully you just have a wonderful week. And I see you somewhere on the interwebs at a later date. But you guys take care, have a wonderful night, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye!